Yeah, well, you're welcome to come here and do it. Maybe you can help us with it. Yeah. Oh, cheers. Where are you? Up there? Give me a second.
You're lucky one. That's quite famous. Oh, thanks, mate.
Appleby, if you are in the vicinity, can you please come and meet me at the official site?
When that goes on. Are they the main two things now?
I tried to ring her, couldn't get her. Yeah, just do it and play it. Can't go behind.
You recovered from last night? I must be very excited. We have a run
Well, welcome along, viewers, to the WKFL Grand Final live from Broome, and we're just going to go through the formalities pre-game.
body. Before we do the coin toss, I would like to start the morning by saying welcome and thank you for all coming down to support the West Kimberley Football League. I'd like to start the day by acknowledging the traditional owners of the land that we are meeting on today. I pay respect to their elders past, present and emerging, and the contribution that they make to our wonderful game of football across the whole region where we get to play and train. Thank you. We're going to stay standing for the Australian anthem and then we'll do the coin toss. Good luck to both teams. We'll get going. Thank you very much.
Well, welcome footy fans, wherever you may be watching across the world, Australia and Western Australia. We are at Cable Beach today for this magnificent grand final day in the WKFL. And of course it is Cable Beach versus Towns, and lots of excitement as it builds into a magnificent day. You can see that beautiful ground down there. It was covered in fog this morning, but it's all cleared now. And we are underway in what promises to be a pretty big game for both sides. So all in readiness. Keen as anything, umpire holds the ball aloft. We are underway in the women's grand final. Up it goes there. Nice knock forward by Cable Beach, but Towns get that first ball around to the half forward line. Bobbling around, a little bit of body on body there. Good pick up. Can't quite, umpire's played a free kick. So Cable Beach just come out to the wing. Big crowd here. Just under it there. Couldn't quite get to it, the Cable Beach player. So play on here. This is Ellie Blackmore. Going forward. It's just bobbling around early days. Oh, dropping the ball there. Ball just bobbling around in that half forward line. In and out. Oh, there's a snap on goal, and 1 point is the result. We have a score. Just excuse us for a moment. A couple of technical difficulties with just looking at our numbers, to be honest. Oh, straight across the goal. Opportunity in the forward line. Oh, is that in the back? Play on, around the corner. Can't quite. Up and down. And what's the umpire paid here? Well, a clearing kick here to Cable Beach. Comes in and just offline again, so 2 points on the board. So kick in early minutes. First quarter kick comes out, up they fly, nice try. Player in front, couldn't quite, and umpire comes in to adjudicate. So 2 points on the board, early days in this grand final. Clearing kick out, but gee, I tell you what, dangerous kick, and it's taken now. I've got Taylor Thorogood. I just do apologise, some of the numbers we haven't got on the sheet, so I do apologise for that. Just trying to clear this up, and out it goes, chased out there. Ball on the ground. This looks like Hollyandra Taylor with the ball in hand. It's across the other side. Gee, they just can't go forward here, Cable Beach. So Towns again. Round the corner they come. Ball comes in. Well, here's an opportunity in front of goals. And there's the first goal on the board. They are underway. And they're very excited too. The crowd goes off. Fantastic work. Right, apologies there. We've had a little bit of trouble, just a little bit of technical difficulty. So player now runs in. Good run up, just dropped short. A little bit of pressure here in the forward line. It is game on. It is grand final day down here at Broome, and well, magnificent. Supposed to be a winter sport, but have a look at that for a view. Absolutely sensational. Probably looking around 30, 32 degrees today, and well, up they go in the ruck. Bobbles around, free kick here. In front, will they go further ahead? Right in front here. I apologise, I have no number for number 35 on the team sheets that we were sent. So I do apologise for this. Anyway, player now wanders in. And straight over the goal umpire's head. And they have 2-2 on the scoreboard. Very good start early in this first quarter. Just trying to give you an update of the scoreboard. I'm just trying to get in contact with our cameraman. Okay, up and down in the middle here. Whose ball is it? Out it comes, just pops out there. That looked like Catherine Meehan McCarthy with the ball there in hand. Gets it forward and umpire adjudicates, says ball up. Early in this first quarter. Up it goes. Classic clashes, thanks to Great Southern Fuels. Up and down again. Ooh, through it goes there. And Cable Beach, can they come forward? Just get out. There's the ball in the forward pocket, just a soccer along the ground. Forward it comes again, Cable Beach up. There's a grab in the forward line. Very well done. We've got Catherine Dan with ball in hand. Just did a bit of a hand signal there. Call someone forward. But Catherine now goes back to have a shot. On its way, doesn't quite make it. Is there a mark in front? No, there's not. Oh, this way, that way. Good support. Oh, big strong tackle in there. That looked like Meg Goodwin. A little bit going on in back play. Oh, is that in the back? Play on calls the umpire. And almost a touchdown there on that far side. And look at that big crowd there as people are just getting a little bit excited there. Bobbling around, and umpires called the ball back. So clear and kick here for the Towns. Far side of the ground, you can see that breeze going a little bit left to right. Ball comes in, oh, the pack sets. Gee, coming in late there, Taylor Thorogood. Couldn't quite. Over now, gee, looking good here. Laisha Mongu goes forward. It's over the back. In the goal square, dangerous position. Has that been touched? Yes, it has. And Cable Beach are on the board. Their first point. And, well, good play. Looks promising. Getting that ball forward. Out now, outside 50. Thorogood, ball in hand, just surveying the area. Looking around. Down the wing, that far side. Just in front of that marquee there. Strong tackle, umpire has called it back. And just squaring up that ball, very deliberate with the kick. Well done there. Taylor Thorogood has ball in hand. Let's have a look what she does. Just calls the players forward. Goes high and long, over the back there. Ellie Blackmore comes into a dangerous position. It's inside 50. Can they clear Cable Beach? Yes, they can. Just out towards that wing, but cutting it off, Michelle Durl gets that ball in hand. Anyone's ball here, Cable Beach, just a handball forward. In and out, round it comes. Dribbling along the ground. Good battle of one-on-ones, and there's a spare back there for the town, so they'll come forward again, but cut off here. Serini bin Bakar now gets that ball forward towards the middle. Gee, big high player there. Can't quite take it. Anyone's ball, bobbling around. Well taken. Isabel Varney. This way, that way. Inside the 50, the players charge out. Tap forward here by Towns. Gee, keeping it in front, showing good pace to run away. She's got to bend down and pick it up and can't quite do it. That was Claire Kavanagh there. So it goes forward now. Gee, it hasn't gone far forward. Cable Beach, they're in attack again. And holding the ball. So a timely tackle there. Ella Blackmore just coming in, and they're using the ball well here out to Tegan Brooks. Brooks now along the wing. Nice looking kick. Wow, very deliberate too. Shannara Patman. Can she do anything with it? Just bumbles it forward. She's taken high and will receive the free kick. So well done by keeping that ball in front of her. West Kimberley Football Association Grand Final day. It is. Up high, long. Gee, Stacks on the mill. High kick now. In around that centre half, back centre half forward area. Well taken, Taylor Thorogood. She now pumps the ball forward again. Who's there? Oh, gee, great mark coming out. Celia White, the captain. That is fantastic play there. Gets it on a boot now. Out towards that half back line. They've all overrun it and can't find it. Gabrielle Timmins leads in the race. Little soccer along the ground. Another soccer along the ground. 14 plays 1. Early in this first quarter. Bobbling around, and a good mark here. Running the wrong way there. Laisha Mongu there. Getting a few possessions on that left boot. Gee, diagonally comes across the ground. And dangerous play. Blackmore couldn't quite take it. Ball on the ground. Oh, leading well. Fantastic play. Out of bounce. There it goes. 1 bounce, 2 bounce. Well, it's bounced the same way twice there by that player. But luckily getting it. Is that a push? No, it's not. Simone Narkle in around that ball. Gee, I'll tell you what, she's attracted a crowd like seagulls to a chip. And Narkle did well to keep that ball in there. Well done, and it was a great kick forward. Trying to pick up who that... Dude, Narkle on her own there. She can grab that. She does so out of the ruck. It's going to bounce towards the goal. It's going close here. Getting back on it. Edith Boundary can't quite. And I'll tell you what, Cable Beach looking dangerous now. And good transition of play as we wind around to quarter time. But a great transition of play from that back line to forward line. And we will take a short break. Welcome back, viewers, to the big second quarter, and we have Towns leading 2-2 to Cable Beach, 2 points straight. So a 12-point lead as we speak. The Towns early in this grand final. Great day down here at Broome as things are underway. How exciting for these girls as the round it goes. Freshly mowed ground. It is a beautiful day down here. Big crowd building as that kick, ball just bobbling around the wing as we speak. Coming out a little bit now to, is that in the back? It is. And, free kick taken here by Cable Beach. And this is Rashida bin Rashid. Just apologies, a couple of numbers that we haven't got, and we're just trying to rectify a few things as game is on here. And this is Catherine Mean McCarthy getting a few possessions. Just over the top there of Tegan Brooks. Running into a goal here and couldn't quite. Just bouncing. I tell you what, have a look at that for a bounce. And close but no bananas there. Around it comes. Very close. She's run in again too. That's Sienna Carstairs. That bounce of the ball. Welcome to Aussie Rules football as that bounce just went at right angles and left angles and, couldn't quite get the job done for Cable Beach there. So they're set up again now. Nice tap forward, this way, that way, all around the corner. This is close, going towards the square. Free player now for Towns, running that ball out. Looks down the ground. They've been using the ball very well and just not able to take the mark on this occasion. Strong tackle given. 2 goes at it, picking it up. Catherine Mean McCarthy now. Bombs it back in. Anyone's ball, dangerous position. Trying to paddle that was Ava Haynes. Around the corner it comes, and excitement behind the goals. Good on them. Look at the kids there getting a touch as well as Cable Beach now have their 3rd point on the scoreboard. Oh, hello, the umpire's taken one. So out it comes far side. And, free kick back the other way. Spectators all around the ground now. They'll really start filing in as Sarani bin Baker. So Cable Beach are going to go ahead again here. Nice kick in, but gee, it's high, and it's a good mark in front by Ellie Blackmore. Nice work there. Out now on that far side, pretty much back from where it comes, but they're playing a great team game. Taylor Thorogood, ball in hand, goes forward now. Down that wing, stretching high, couldn't quite. Tegan Brooks gets a handball across, but there's a wall of Cable Beach players here. Good team play, bang on the left boot. And hello, we've had a whistle. So umpire's calling that back. Adjudicating very well. 3.5 minutes in, second quarter. Bobbling around on the ground, ball spending a lot of time on the ground. Who's going to be first to it? Trying to wrestle away out there, Rashida bin Rashid. And she does win the free kick. Very well played there. Plays on quickly. Left footer now. Bang goes that ball high into the forward line. The pack sets, is that a push out? No, it's not. Player look, but nothing given. She gets it back via handball. Thorogood taken the ground. Umpire calls holding, we say holding the person now. Can't say holding the man, holding the woman, holding the person. In it comes, centre half back position. Strong. Good grab there. Nice grab now. Haven't got a number 21, so I apologise there, but playing a very good game for Cable Beach. Up it comes. Great set. Look out. That is Catherine Dan taking a very nice mark there. Well done. Good play too. That could be a contender for our mark of the match, sponsored by AFGRI. Taken by Dan. Player now comes in. Gee, she's kicked it high, but it's over the umpire's fence, and Cable Beach, they are up as Sienna Carstairs now has her first on the board. And, a little mini comeback here as 9 points 1 goal, 3-9. Plays 2 goals, 2-14. Towns haven't scored this quarter. And Cable Beach, well, 5 points in it, and listen to that crowd get going. Ball back in the middle of the ground. Up they fly. Down on the ground. We'll get a second ball up. Umpire has time to say hi, Mum, for a quick shout out on the broadcast. Up it goes. Down it comes. Anyone's ball in the middle. Strong by Laisha Mongu. Very well done. Oh, is that in the back? It may be to Thorogood. No, it's holding the ball. So Isabel Varney, strong tackle there. Called her a few times today already. And good to see her just holding on, looking this way and that way. Oh, she's just let the ball go. I just saw a bit of tempo football there by the young lady, and couldn't quite get it done, but believe it or not, it's bombled forward about 20 metres. I'd like to thank our sponsors today. Our scoreboard sponsor is Sportal. Our mark of the match is sponsored by AFGRI. As that ball comes in again, over the top. Bumbling around there, Catherine Dan again. Could have taken a contender for our mark of the day, sponsored by AFGRI. Oh, taking the ground. That's a good tackle too. Remember, our goal of the match is sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery. And we'll talk a little bit later about our media truck that's going all around Western Australia currently. But at the moment, it's in the forward line. Good sharing of the ball. Just a paddle out there, a backhanded paddle by the Towns player. That was Brooks. Couldn't quite get it out any further. Now it comes out. Nice strong kick. Good one-on-one battle. Oh, 2-on-1 comes in. Player left her player. Well done there by Catherine Meehan McCarthy. She just doubled up on the numbers there. Free kick this way to Towns. They're not getting all their own way as they were in the first quarter. Tegan Brooks now down that line. Anyone's ball. The race is on. Leading the way, Cable Beach, and very well handled by that young lady, I must say. Kick just goes out of bounds here, right in front of our central broadcast position. So umpire now sets up. Be interesting to see how we go throughout the game with the heat, with a little bit of fatigue as well. Over the back, one of my pet hates, get someone back there. And that's Catherine Meehan McCarthy again, bobs it forward. Oh, that's a spectacular grab. Very well done. And we'll pick that player up in a moment. Gee, that was a fantastic grab. Taylor Thorogood. Really good grab. Bobbling around, crowds involved. Forward now from that centre back position. Anyone's ball. Good one-on-one battles or trying to forge a way through. Gabriel Timmins and a couple of players go down there, and I'll tell you what, Taylor Thorogood is playing a very good game. Might be on the way to a pair of Archies, which of course are the best player on the ground. Magnificent sponsor Archies, and well, you get them on your feet, and I guarantee you'll sleep in them. Around it comes now Mia Ballard. Taking the ground. Over it goes. Into the forward line. Number 21 here. Ruby Kent Ford. Bobbles around. Oh, taking the ground. And Cable Beach player. Just a quick shout out. Thank you to everyone watching. If you are actually at the ground watching, there's a number 35 for Towns. If you can just approach our cameraman or perhaps Alex and let her know who that player is. She can text me and we'll get that player's number and name written down. Anyway, ball out that far side. Sereni Bin Baker getting plenty of possessions as well, and there's a couple of smart people. Got the beautiful little umbrella up on that far side. Oh, any which way. Round it comes. We haven't got a number 21 for Cable Beach, so that's another one. If we can text it in, that'll be handy. Get down to the ground and get hold of Alex, and she can text me through. Around it comes. Kian Fancoat around the corner. Good possession play here by Towns. They load up on that far side. Can they get it inside their 50? Anyone's ball over the top. Here it is, bouncing ball. Very well taken. Abby Amaranti. Oh, player taken high. Play on is the call. Bobbling ball. Dangerous position, Towns. A soccer will do. Cable Beach, they're trying to get it outside that 50. That is exceptional pick up there. And that young lady we haven't got a name for, but unfortunately the free is against us. So Tegan Brooks, she's also getting plenty of it. Brooks and Thorogood. Gee, goes high into the forward line. Big tall player there, and well, very calm. Latoya Dan there, just so relaxed with her approach, and well done there. Ball on that far side by the light tower. Bang, out towards the wing. Bit of team football here. Bin Baker gets it back. Handball's off. Player now on that far side. Is that off hands? No, it's not. Varney it is. She too having a very good game. Looks in the middle. Elects to go that little bit longer down the half forward line. Oh, good try there. Gee, the umpire put the whistle to the mouth and wouldn't pay it. Play on. That's a good grab. Tui Winetti. Wow, what a great grab that was. And she's just going back to survey the area. You can see there, probably 30 to 35 out. Spinning that ball around. Get the ball, feeling in the hands. Runs in on the right boot, gives it everything. I'll tell you what, she's given it everything. She's given it the goal, and very well done to Cable Beach. That transition of ball from one end to the other was quite impressive. They're really endeavouring and trying hard, and if you have enough goes at it, you'll get rewarded. And a nice goal in there by Winetti, and that's a long kick as well. So very well done by the young lady, just to settle herself. It's a grand final, and well, they are 1 point ahead on that scoreboard now. So that really has put the cat amongst the pigeons. Towns, they had that great start to the game and haven't been able to score since. And well, Cable Beach, haven't they come back with a vengeance? Very well done. So that ball goes up now. Bobbling around. Oh, leading through Cable Beach. They go back the other way. Well taken. Player just, what's the umpire going to pay? She just couldn't quite get it to the boot there. And Gabriel Timmins gives it off. There's the glide by. Thorogood. She's under a little bit of pressure now. Pops it down to the forward line. Players bobbling around this way, that way. Handball comes out through Amaratini. Can't get past Cable Beach. They're out again here through Hambley. Quick kick forward. The two number 7s. Kick the kick. Thorogood it is. Ball in hand. Oh, pops it up high. They need a settler. Tegan Brooks. Forward into that forward line. It comes as a player on her own. No one can get to it. Oh, Cable Beach are going to relieve again. Very well done. Very impressive through the back line. 1, 2, 3 handball. Look at this for sharing of the play. Tight now though. Couldn't get it away, Kelly Cook. But they've run it out that far. They've done so well. Amaranti now. Ball in hand. Pops it up high though. That gives the opposition a chance. There's tall players there for Cable Beach. Around it comes 21 again. Cable Beach are out. Good battle in the middle. Who's out the back? Oh, Towns player, Monty. She's under a lot of pressure there. Handball's up. Little push on Durl. She can't. And what's the umpire called? Well, it's play on. So they're forward again here, Cable Beach. Very relaxed. Well done. Simone Narkle really looks the player. Puts it in. Look at this. Champagne football. Winetti couldn't. It's not Winetti. It's Kiera Kelly. Couldn't quite. And a relieving kick out. They are under pressure here, Towns. And Tegan Brooks, just that relieving kick. And she goes lateral. So they haven't gone forward here. They've gone lateral. Two players there. Thorogood playing very well. Thorogood and Brooks. Ball on the ground here. Blackmore gets it forward. No man's land. Just bobbling around. Who's first to it? Cable Beach. Excitement building. Crowd on their toes. Can Cable Beach go forward again? Will Towns get another opportunity? We're winding around now. 14.5 minutes in. Second quarter. Ball comes out. High kick there. Anyone's ball. Leading the way there was Thorogood. Couldn't quite. Handball out the back. This time Fancote comes in to support. Puts it to space. Oh, bang. Wow, what a collision. 1-on-1. And that Cable Beach players popped that ball up quite literally there. Let's say how that came out. And Tegan Brooks playing a great game. Brooks and also Thorogood for mine. And now Fancote. So they're working well through this back line. They just can't get that ball forward. It's that next kick forward. And as we see there, out of bounds on the full. And a couple of girls just starting to look a little bit fatigued there. So Cable Beach get to relieve again. And Towns have just got to find a way forward. It's the back line's holding up okay, but it's getting that ball forward. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Touch on the ground. These girls really know their football. Up it goes, playing in front. Oh, trying the big tackle there, Taylor Thorogood. So we go in with the score 2 goals, 3-15 to Cable Beach. And the Towns didn't score that quarter. 2 goals, 2-14. And we will take a short break for half time.
During half-time today, we'll have Oz kickers on the field, so please, if you could go off the field for half-time, there'll be Oz kickers playing today. Thank you.
Well, welcome back, viewers. Apologies for any sound coming through there. You can hear the passion of the teams out there, and well, we have an interesting game on our hands as we speak, with Cable Beach really opening up that quarter. 2 goals 3-15 to Towns 2 goals 2-14, and unfortunately no score that quarter for Towns. So Cable Beach really opened up there. Some fantastic strong running by the team, and well, their backline stood up well when required. Both backlines, bit of a battle of the backlines, and all augurs well. Great to see our future champions out there as well, having a kick around at half time. Encourage it. Fantastic for the regions and for the future of our game. Little ones out there running around as this ball goes up now in the middle. Anyone's ball. Bobbles around. We're going to see a second ball up. We've seen this a few times today. 1 point the difference. Umpire has to retrieve his own ball. Up it goes. Nice tap forward by Towns this time. Bobbling around. Just really straight back into the middle of the ground. A little bit wider on the wing. Ben Baker there, been industrious today, and just brought the player to ground. So Towns now go forward. Nice work and good leading through centre half forward. Yeah, interesting with Tegan Brooks. I noticed her a lot in the back line that last half. They've moved her up forward, and she can't be in two places at once. Ball just bobbling around there. Good match up. Joanna Dick couldn't quite. And players just coming in. Good support by teammates. Up and down. Gee, holding the ball is the call from the crowd. As always, you'll get the 20 umpires in the crowd. As that ball just bobbles around now. Coming out with it. Gee, they're under a bit of pressure here again, Towns. Up and down. Here it is. Oh, good tackle. Casey Sullivan, is that a sling? No, it's not. Umpire says, I'll ball it up. Good tap forward, I'll take it. Well done, inside out there. Oh, Amaranti. That was, or Amaranti. I apologise for pronunciations. There's this ball going around, and gee, Rocket Gibraltar there, Tegan Brooks having a great game. Gets it out again. 1-2 handball. They're trying to float this ball around. Towns clamp. Have a look at that for a tackle. And, well, Catherine, me and McCarthy, you are going nowhere there. Big tackle it was. A lot of movement here just in this little area. A little soccer forward here by McCarthy there. Now the kick comes out. So it'll be 2 kicks back from here. And that's Thorogood having a very good game. Pops it out wide. Team play. Gee, player outside the 50 there. It looks like she's going to have a shot. 2.5 minutes in, 14 plays 15. Just lines up the kick, puts it into that forward line. Oh, nice mark. Oh, a little bit of argy-bargy there. Ruby Kent Ford. She takes the mark and goes back now. Lining up these goals. Remember, our goal of the match is sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery. Wandering in now. Kent Ford. Lines it up. Gee, I'll tell you what, good kicking action. Oh, there's a mark on the forward line. I apologise because we haven't got a name for this young lady, but I'll tell you what, umpire's going to pull her back now. So no, go around the corner. As we said, if someone's at the ground or if someone out there has Alex's number, please let her know and she can text me. We'll get this through. Wow. And just through for 1 point. Towns, so they're on the scoreboard this third quarter, not having scored in the second quarter at all. So ball now. Player here for Cable Beach, they play on. Looks like it's a little white, that may have been. Just pops it out wide. Well, Brooks and Thorogood. This time inside, dangerous position. Up they go, good grab. Joanne Dick, very well done. Not quite outside the 50 though. Going back there, Sky Jamison. So Jamison is just on the 50. Takes one step and goes bang. It's a high ball. Anyone's ball. Dangerous position. Towns. Handball comes towards goal. Clearing kick by Cable Beach now. Down into that centre half back forward. A fumble could be costly. Out it comes. Timmins. Very well done. Tall, athletic looking young lady. Can get involved. Nice. That was actually a deliberate kick out there towards Narkle. She weaves her way through. Fantastic play there. But once again, this time it's the Towns player. Well, it was the Towns player who was holding up well in the back line and put the ball on the ground. So that's given away, I believe it to be 25. She's told to get out the way now. And that was unfortunate there. That was Meg Goodwin thinking she was standing the mark and not sure whether the umpire cleared it. You can see all the people around the ground. There's a lot of noise out here. However, going through, that looks like Carstairs there, kicking her second. Sienna Carstairs, and unfortunately for Meg Goodwin, she ran back to stand the mark and the umpire had already had someone on the mark. So unfortunate there, but Cable Beach, well, they get the score on the board. We won't harp on that decision. We just say go with it. There it is, Cable Beach 21, Towns 15. So one goal, the difference exactly. 6 points as we're 5.5 minutes into the third quarter. The WKFL. Remember, our Classic Clashes sponsor is Great Southern Fuels all over Western Australia with their depots, and John O'Neill and the crew doing a great job supporting us with Classic Clashes. There's this ball up in the middle. Talked about Timmins being the athletic type. Ball's up there. Chasing after it now. Towns player. Can she get out? She can't. She must have heard the voice. Very well done there. And Amaranti and Nat, I hope she's all right there with the ankle. But welcome to a grand final. That's the pressure that's on here. Cable Beach. Come around. We'll just keep an eye on Amaranti as well. Oh, diving on it. Sky Jamison. That is desperation. These girls mean business. And just looking there. Amaranti, she's back up on her feet, so that's great news there at the back of this pack. Probably get involved here. There she is. So well done, young lady. Great to see the recovery. Another player gone down now, maybe got a sore finger. That looks like Timmins now to the left of screen. We'll keep an eye on her. This ball bobbles around. Well done by the Cable Beach player there. Gets it out. Gee, what a serious set of jets has Blackmore got. Pops it in towards that 50. Probably going to have to go and get her own ball there as ball just bobbles across that running line. And great to see the female boundary umpires as well involved. Women's football certainly gone ahead the last few years, and what a treat it is as we've got 3 goals, 3-21, plays 2 goals, 1-15. Towns in attack early in this third quarter, sorry. That's how quick it's gone. Up they go. Anyone's ball on the ground. Jamison, she's had a very good quarter trying to get involved. This time the big left footer around the corner. It's going to bounce, and it's there. Very well done. Nice kick by that player. Nice goal there. 2 Towns. The settler they needed. Well, that's 35 according to my sheet. That could be Ebony Humble, I'm hoping. With a nice goal there. So I've just been handed a few numbers. That's fantastic. Thank you for the assistance. And Ebony Humble, Towns forward line leader. Tower of strength, great in the air, very handy kick on goal. And she's also got 15 goals this season. So thank you for that information. As that ball comes around now. Dangerous position. Oh, couldn't quite. There's a soccer off the ground. Don't tell me. Oh, 1 point there to the Cable Beach player, Edith Boundary. Just waiting for that ball to come. A little bit of byplay going on there with Blackmore. more. Ball just comes down that wing. Very well done. Play on's the call here by the Towns player. And play on she does. Down that wing again. Good teamwork there. Called out. And Mongu it is with ball in hand. She's had a fair few possessions today as well. Comes around on that boot. Just pops it in. And defence again. And that looks like, yeah, I thought it was Amaranti. Just the way she landed there. I hope her ankle's all right. She's stayed on the field. Doing a good job of it. Good player too. Down the wing it comes. Anyone's ball. Bobbles around. Kick comes forward now. Towns in attack. Humble couldn't quite get to it. Up it comes. Towards the wing now. Racing after it. Ebony Deacon. Deacon couldn't quite. It's anyone's ball here. Who's going to win it out? That is Cable Beach come out with it. Towns now. Just a soccer by Blackmore. Look at the players here for Cable Beach. They've got this well covered, and that's Bin Baker. Playing a great game too is young Serini Bin Baker, or Bakar. Hard-running midfielder is the talk. So thank you for both teams for sending through some background on players. This is Catherine Dan, crafty forward, and the leading goal kicker currently. It's a long way out from goal. This way, that way, around the corner. That's clever by Cable Beach. Oh, strong grab. Meg Goodwin. No, that's Kian Fancote. Playing well in the back line. Remember, our mark of the match is sponsored by AFGRI. Ball comes out. Bobbling around. Just out of bounds there in front of players. And not much happening at the moment. Go forward now. This time Towns. Humble can't. Anyone's ball on that wing. Players are up the ground, long way up from field. Ballard's in there as well. I would like to send out a huge thank you to Moonlight Bay Suites. Our cameraman is staying there for the accommodation, and magnificent facility, 7-star, we've been told, with the pool and the spa and all the facilities. So fantastic by Moonlight Bay Suites to provide the accommodation as a nice mark taken by Ellie Blackmore, because we'd be nowhere without our sponsors. So we do thank all the sponsors of the day. And there's a nice grab. Ebony Humble, strong up forward. Oh, glide by there. Blackmore just went by. Now on the left boot. Gee, beautiful kicking action. That is Blackmore. Now she glided by on the outside. Must have done a tick lead. And you can see she now has ball in hand. Very clever play by the Towns, and working as a team as well. Interesting there. Just see Tegan Brooks gliding by as well, trotting around. She's just stopped running now. Another player comes in. They've both got the bandages on the legs, both Brooks and Thorogood. As this kick comes in, high and long. Anyone's ball. Oh, hits the ground. Dangerous position right in front of the goal square. Player goes this way, that way. Picks it up. Oh, a little socket forward and hits the ball. That is out of bounds on the full there. Shannara Patman couldn't quite get it done. So this is Salil White, captain, with ball in hand. Gee, she's popped it out of bounds there.
Riding, push right, and win more, go in more.
And he's going to be a throw in, far side. A little bit of coaching from the sidelines. Ball just comes around. And umpire's called a throw there. So mark here. This is Sky Jamison. Mentioned her. Really, really had a good third quarter. Pops it in high. It's out towards the side there. That makes it hard. Humble cleans up the pack, and it will be a free kick back here with Celia White. So good battle between those two. White just winning out on this occasion. As the siren goes, we have the scoreboard there. Well, have a look at that. Couldn't be any closer. 1 point the difference. As Towns are 3 goals, 3, 21. And Cable Beach, 3 goals, 4, 22. We will take a short break and be back with a huge last quarter.
Apparently, the commentator's asking for Towns names. So I don't know if they are missing a team or...
Yeah, he texted me, but I couldn't like
Welcome back to the big grand final day in the WKFL, and I'll tell you what, it could not get any closer as we speak. 3/4 time in the women's game, and it's Cable Beach 3-4-22, Towns 3-3-21. Umpire holds the ball aloft. Hold on to your seats, don't go anywhere, because this is it now, the final quarter of the women's grand final. It's anyone's game to be won here. Couldn't get it out, Brooks. Now she's played forward, she's played back, she's now in the middle. Cable Beach come forward. Could this be the opener? Oh, falling to the ground. That looks like Narkle, it is. She's played on. She gets around, is she close enough? She drives that ball forward. Narkle, what a goal. And I tell you what, you're remembered for playing well in big games, and Simone Narkle has forged Cable Beach forward. Surge forward, she took the mark falling to the ground. What a sensational mark it was. Got up, had the awareness, played on, got close enough to goal, and has kicked the big sausage roll. Is that enough in this big grand final? Let's wait and see. Fantastic goal. That's got to be a contender for our goal of the match, sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery. Whoa, wow. Don't leave your seats. It is game on. Umpire balls it up, chasing after it. Cable Beach player, oh, just a bit of a grimace there as she came up. Couldn't go anywhere. Up it goes. Oh, nice tap forward. I see Timmins in the ruck now, and she's starting to just get on top there. Comes out, comes her way again, gets down on the ground, can't quite. Towns, they're fighting hard to get that ball into their forward line. Oh, running hard, player taking the ground. Umpire calls play on. A sense of theatre. They're having to work hard, these girls. Ballard it is, taking the ground. She's been caught holding the ball on the wing. They'll load up again here, Cable Beach. Around it comes. Ball just bounces past the player there. That was Dan. Couldn't quite. Catherine Dan. Sorry, that was Ben Baker. Or Ben Bakar. Apologies there. Free kick here for Towns. They're going to load up. It is number 8, Tegan Brooks, who has had an outstanding game. Comes around now, Towns. Dangerous set of hands, talking about it. Thorogood. She too, bandage on the right knee. Just pops it in. Players have drifted down the ground. Good to see support from the back line. Oh, this way, that way. Amaranti now goes in forward. Gee, leading for the ball. Couldn't quite. Cable Beach. Here it is. Anyone's ball really. Bobbling around. Is that Kaylee Cook? It was. Taking the ground, and wowee. Stout in defence, and she will pick up that free kick back in defence and relieve the pressure. Just one kick though for Cable Beach. Good use of the ball. Well done there. And this is Mian McCarthy with the ball in hand. So just massaging the ball down the wing. Hands go up. It's on the ground. Towns, good player is Blackmore. She's very fast. Gets it out, but unfortunately she gives it to a Cable Beach player. She too goes forward. Anyone's ball on the wing. Went to the ground did Fancoat. Been good down back today. Here's Narkle. Have a look at that. Left foot, right foot, on the left boot. Just bobbles that ball forward. Anything will do. It's going to hit the ground here. Leading the race. Goodwin charges at that ball, and she'll be held. Oh, I tell you what, the crowd is excitement. They're on their feet. Narkle, that bit of play in the middle. Right foot, left foot. Is there nothing she can't do? Fantastic game she's had. Oh, bounces fortuitously for the player here in Varney. Handballs to herself, and she might have been better letting that ball hit the ground there. It looked like she did get a fist to it, but didn't quite. So, the visual's not working too well. Around the corner, Catherine Dan. Dangerous ball here. Gee, they're all sprinting back. It's an even race. Towns, short little kick out. Kavanagh now. She's going to relieve. She's going to kick over the top. What a battle that was. Mongu taking the mark. Gives a handball across. This way, that way. That was Mian McCarthy. Very good game. on the ground. This is going to be a hard spot for Narkle. I've seen her do a lot today. I'll tell you what, she's got out of that one as well. Like Houdini, unfortunately out of bounds. Oh, players, no, just sort of a couple of players going, damn it. Hope this young lady's not too injured. That looks like it could be Amaranti, who went on that ankle earlier. Hope she's all right, that young lady. As well, Cable Beach now. Umpire might just stop the game here to let the player get off. As we're 5.5 minutes into the final quarter. Beautiful Broome down here. Once again, thank you to the Moonlight Bay Suites, Jesse and the team at Kimberley Accommodation for looking after all of us. It has been fantastic. Alex for and the WKFL sponsors. It has been fantastic. A good start to the day. And they come out again here through Mongu. Kick goes forward and a mark is taken. Varney now. So they're loading up down here, Cable Beach. Varney looked to run on then. See, just gliding by Edith Boundary. Boundary just moving forward there. Could be an option. Varney now looks at him on that right boot. Pops it up out towards the pocket. Players collide. Oh, watch out. Here comes Narkle again. Just hovers back there, waits for it. Taken in the tackle and the umpire is called. Oh, Narkle did a disappointment. There's good sportspersonship. Just helping Narkle up. She waves and so she should. Get it to her if they can. Round the corner here, Monty. That's Elise Monty. And just bumbled out of bounds here. Time just ticking across. It is now 4 goals for 28. So it's 2 kicks now Towns need to do to win this final. Or will Cable Beach hang on? Anyone's ball here. Or player gone to ground. Starting to get a bit fatigued. Charging after it though, Tegan Brooks. Fantastic play by Brooks. She's played a great game. Gets that kick in. Anyone's ball here. This way, that way. They load up again here. Taken by, that was Varney. Just looked like she let the ball go in that forward pocket. Pops out the back. Holding the ball is the call. A lot of umpires in the crowd and Goodwin has been caught there. So Cable Beach in no real hurry now. Just pops that ball along to Carstairs, who's kicked 2. Has a look at it. I'll tell you what, look at the goal umpire. She's kicked 3. That young lady has kicked 3 goals in a grand final. You get remembered for playing well in big games. And Sienna Carstairs has her 3rd on the board. And Narkle is the only other goal scorer. So well done to that young lady. It's probably a battle out of those 2 for the thongs. Up it goes in the middle. Commanding lead now. 34 plays 21. 5 goals 4. 3 goals 3. And like the second quarter, Towns haven't scored. They scored 2-2 in the first quarter. They scored 1-1 in the third. Yet to score this quarter. And that clock winds around almost the 9 minutes now. Battle on the back line. Look at the numbers there for Cable Beach. It pops out the back almost rugby-like. But guess who's there? Brooks it is. She's battling her heart out today. Tegan Brooks. What a fantastic player she is herself, and Thorogood played great games back there. Running inside now. Up and down. A little bit of work there by me and McCarthy. She had to run a long way to get that ball. It's right in the middle of the ground. Up she goes with one hand. Oh, did she put the elbow out? She's been caught holding the ball. And looks like a touch of cramp, is it, on Sky Jamison. And here the supporters urging them on. Gee, here's an opportunity. Over the top, and it's there. And they're happy about it. Could that be the lifter for Towns? Urging them on. Looks like it could be Jess Howard. Jess has run a long way to get that goal as well. So fantastic work by Towns there. Just wait for it to turn around there. Right on that wing. And, well, Ella Blackmore it was. So she has had a sensational game as well. And that's lifted the team. 27 plays 34. WKFL Grand Final, up it goes, anyone's ball, bobbling around. Oh, well done by Mongu. She too's had a great game, plenty of possessions. Charging after it's Catherine Dan, she's got 2-on-1. Have a look at them around her. All the supporters in the background. Out comes the kick. Anyone's ball. There's the, there's the Towns team warming up in the background for the men's Grand Final. As Towns charge out, she's calling the ball. Girl with ball in hand kicks it down the line, close to the boundary. Towns are on here, they're going forward again and couldn't quite get it done. And, out from under the umbrella pops those spectators. So ball just comes back now for Cable Beach. Oh, good smother there, Towns. Can they go forward again? Guess who? Brooks again on that far side. This way, that way, they go with the ball. Cable Beach, but there's a wall, and that's the ruck person by the looks of it. Was it Timmins maybe? Clever tap back. 1, 2, 3, around the corner by Amaranti. Good set of hands to have it in, but she's kicked it high. Oh, is that a mark? Not quite. Out it comes. That is a throw though. So our Cams WKFL. Oh, and that doesn't look good. Young lady just down there. Because Cable Beach women won the 11 games this season, lost none, and Towns, well, they won the 10. So very, very close. Cable Beach, of course, scoring more and less against. So good effort by them this season. Is that ball just bobbling around now? Comes across. Not much happening just these last minute or so on that far side. 34 plays 27, so it is still 2 scoring shots here. They've kicked 2 goals straight for the quarter. Have Cable Beach. Towns have kicked the 1 goal straight. This way, that way. Towns go forward again. Oh, trying to get to it there. Thorogood. Time is getting away. It's 13.5 minutes into the quarter. Bounces the right way around the corner. Here they go again. They're into the forward line, Cable Beach. Oh, the bump comes in from Narkle. Not quite. It was boundary, sorry. Ball now out this way. Couldn't hang on there was Bin Rashid. Comes across. Towns load up again here. Amaranti it is. Kicks that ball down the wing. Good play. Into the hands of Brooks. Down it goes to the half forward line. Anyone's ball and just trickles out of bounds across that boundary line. As we wind around to 14 minutes in. Look at Big Timmins there. She's had a very good game in the ruck. She's up against it here with, Humble. Can't quite get the kick away. It's really anyone's ball here. This way, that way. Thorogood. Fantastic game by Thorogood. It's deep in the Towns area. There's 3 Towns players. There's 1 player on her own for Cable Beach, and now there is support. Can they get it out? Oh, trying to get it around the corner. They couldn't. Anyone's ball. What's the umpire going to call? Gee, couldn't quite get a boot to ball there, Steph Ryan. Pardon me, would have been a check side if she could. Up it goes, good tap. Oh, this way, that way. Is it through? No, it's not. They clear again, Cable Beach. They're out, that's a mark. Play on is the call. Comes down to the half back line. It's 2 kicks back here for the Towns. The race is on. Towns get to it first. Quick handball to support player and taking the ground. Ellie Blackmore came into support and couldn't quite get there quick enough. So they will clear again. There is our Kimberley accommodation. Fantastic, the Moonlight Bay Suites. Thank you to our sponsors today as that ball just bobbles over the boundary line in front of the coach's box down here at beautiful Cable Beach Oval. Up and down, tap over the back by the Towns player. Couldn't quite. Anyone's ball. Up and down. Towns there, go forward. Oh, player dragged the ground. Beautiful Haynes Oval it is, of course. And there is the siren. And our first game, we have the premiers, and here they come. Have a look at the supporters. What a fantastic sight it is. As 5 goals for 34 Cable Beach. They are the premiers for 2024 over the top of Towns, who kicked the 4 goals, 3-27. So a 7-point win to Cable Beach. And, well, excitement abounds. Have a look at them. Goal scorers, of course, are Wanetti with 1, Carstairs with 2, Narkle with 1. And the celebrations are underway. Magnificent game, played in fantastic spirit by both teams. And, well, stand by because we do have the medal awarded by Alex Karkik and the Premiership Cup and flag awarded by Brian Kane. But we'll just let these players enjoy the celebrations for a moment and let you enjoy the vision that is coming your way. Thanks to Filming Footy, Dartfish, Classic Clashes, and all of our sponsors today. Remember, Great Southern Fuels, fantastic supporters of our Classic Clashes 2024 and beyond. Celebrations abound. Well done to Cable Beach. And they are very excited young ladies down there, let me tell you. Our mark of the match, sponsored by AFGRI. There were a few contenders. Thorogood, her great grab in the second quarter for Towns. And of course, who can forget our goal of the match, sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery. There would have to be Narkle, 1:30 into this last quarter. She took the mark, she fell over, she got up and bombed that goal forward. So fantastic work by Simone Narkle. As well, what a great sight it is. I'll let you enjoy this. Both teams come together. So we'll just enjoy this for a moment. Well, there we are. Women's football, it is fantastic up here in the region. What a great celebration by both teams there. And Cable Beach, well, they have come out on top in the one that matters. As we said, goal scorers. Winetti with 1. Carstairs with 3. What a great day out she had. And Simone Narkle with 1. We go through that list of better players. Boy, where do we start? Laisha Mongu, number 4 in around the ground there, did a great amount of work. And Serini bin Bakar was very good. Her intensity at the ball and at the player. Catherine Dan at times in the forward line, also very well. Varney at times, number 13, fantastic game out there. We come down, Timmins liked her efforts in the ruck. She battled valiantly all day. Carstairs, as we said, with those 3 goals and a real runner there. We come down to Simone Narkle for mine, an outstanding game by Narkle as well. Come across, I didn't get all the goal scorers unfortunately for Towns. I have got Ellie Blackmore with 1 and Humble with 2. There might have been a couple there that were missed unfortunately, as we were just rectifying a few issues. Better players, well, Ellie Blackmore, she had an outstanding game and an outstanding runner. And you think about the future of women's football and you see these players getting around, and I'll tell you what, there's a fair few here. Number 6, Kian Fancoat across the back line, especially through that second and third quarter. Fantastic. Taylor Thorogood and Tegan Brooks, wowee. What an absolute couple of superstars they are. Really can hold their heads high. Michelle Durl at times early in the game, called her a fair bit. Amaranti, I'd probably have her up with Thorogood and Brooks in amongst the best. Just an outstanding game, and kept on going after she'd injured her ankle as well. And of course Sky Jamison and Ebony Humble. So there are going to be some presentations on field. May just excuse myself from commentary for a moment while we take in what is happening.
Umpires, if I can get around here, just officiated, please.
Thanks everybody, and what a cracking grand final that was. As we get underway with the awards, we'd just like to acknowledge the umpires we've had for the game and for the whole season. Just give them their medals. So we've got from the field umpires, we've got Scott Hill, Murray Cockram. Across goals, we've got Caitlin Cockram and Leslie Mitchell. Boundaries, Shakia Cockram, Callum Cockram, and emergency David Burke. Thanks the umpires for the season. I'd just like to bring up the opposition coach. Towns, please. Coach. Okay, thank you. Just to say a few words.
Firstly, thanks, Scotty, and nice for umpiring today. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Always good fight with you, Rob. Enjoy your party. And to my girls, as hard as it hurts here today, I'm so glad about it, you guys. Keep your heads up and let's get behind the balls, eh? Thank you. Cheers.
And we'll move on to the best on ground for the WKFL Women's Grand Final. And a huge shout out to our friends at Dartfish and Filming Footy who are live streaming the game. So it's been shown worldwide and a very professional production. I'd also like to thank Archie's, sponsor of theirs. We've had the votes done today by Claremont Football Club and Kimberley Spirit. And the winner today of the best on ground is Taylor Thorogood from the Dartfish. If I could bring up the Premiership coach of Cable Beach as well for a few words before we get on to the presentation.
Thanks, Evan. Firstly, thanks to Towns, awesome effort. Backing up what Solly said, the games between us are always good ones, so it's always a cracker and definitely got us over on the side. But thanks for the game and well done for a good season. To our guys, well done. Before I go into the guys, I just want to say a big thanks to Al and the rest of the team at the West Kimberley Football League. Done an awesome job getting the competition done today, this season. So it's good to see footy back out at home. We're doing a marvellous job with that. But to our girls, we worked really hard this year. Had our ups and downs, but got the job done at the end of the day. Made it a bit closer than what it was, but I know you guys are out with you. So well done and congratulations. Good job.
We'll move on to the medals. Apologies for any mispronunciations of the spelling. We'll start up with number 4, Leisha Mongu. Number 5, Catherine Miha McCarthy. Number 7, Sophie Handley. Number 9, Serena Big Baker. Number 9, Catherine Dan. Number 10, Casey Sullivan. Number 11, Kaylee Cook. 12, Columbia Taylor. 13, Isabel Varney. Number 14, Maddie Wonders. Number 16, Gabrielle Timmins. Number 17, Joanna Dick. Number 18, Latoya Dan. Number 20, Sienna Carson. Number 21, Tui Wanetti. Number 23, Shandane Narian. Number 24, Emily Deacon. Number 25, Solia White. Number 27, Ange Booth. Number 29, Rashida bin Rashid. Number 30, Simone Narkle. Number 31, Kiara Kelly. Number 35, Ava Haynes. And number 36, Edith Boundary. And coach of the Cable Beach Greenbacks, Michael Albert. Captain, like to say a few words?
Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone for coming to our grand final, especially our supporters and our sponsors and our family that support us through the season. It's a long, tough season, so thanks for having patience and sticking with us through and through. To my girls, I'm so bloody proud of you. We left our heart and soul in this round, and that's because it means so much to us and to women's footy, and we do it for our kids. And thanks everyone for coming, and up the beach!
The President of the WKFL presents the Winning Premiership Cup 2024 Cairns West Kimberley Women's Competition to the Premiers, Cable Beach Greenbacks.
And no.
Control just the other
Yeah,
one?
no, the power's cut off.
Power?
Yes.
interesting. I'd like to introduce Auntie Diane Appleby. She's going to be welcome to country today. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thank you very much, and congratulations, Table Beach ladies. An awesome win. All the best to these two great teams. I think my last time I did a smoking here was for the Eels game, but I'm an Eels supporter as well. Congratulations to both of your teams for making the grand final. I wish you both the best and have a wonderful time off and on the field. And to our supporters, congratulations as well. Every one of those are excited for you. And the spirit of the game. Play in the spirit of the game. We talk about the white line. And congratulations also to the umpires. Sometimes we get the boo, but I think that's okay. We'll move on with that. But without further ado, 2024, all the best to Towns and Table Beach. Yaru has been so grateful to have you on the country aboard. We'd like to see sportsmanship. Continue that strength. And for the people that have dedicated so much to bring sports into our community, we thank all the Yara people, all the language groups that come here. They travel far and wide to share their sporting prowess. And you're here today to beat, to win, to share, and have a wonderful time on the field. Mabangura guys, mabangura, good afternoon. Kalau boleh akan ralian nyamba borojai dan nyamba borojai, Yaru dan Yaru. Yaru will always be here. We want you to have a safe time and a wonderful time on country and learning our culture. So thank you to West Kimberley Football League for allowing me to speak. We have many Yaru families on both teams. All the best. Congratulations. Go on. Thank you. Thanks, Wadey. Eric Wade is going to come and do the coin toss. Could have the two captains please to the centre.
Welcome viewers to the magnificent grand final down here today. Cable Beach versus Towns in the West Kimberley Football League, and I can guarantee you are in for an absolute treat. Thanks to Classic Clashes, our sponsor is Great Southern Fuels, and it is Cable Beach versus Towns. What an entertaining game this pans out to be. Of course, Towns finished on top of the ladder, 11 wins, 3 losses. Cable Beach, well, they were only one behind, 10 wins, 4 losses, scoring 11.31 for Towns. Cable Beach 11.39. Not much separates them, and against was 6.40 and 6.51. Towns, of course, got done in that first final, had to play in the preliminary last week. They won by 12 points over Broome Bulls. Cable Beach, they were straight through after that 18-point win. It's anyone's game today, and it is excitement plus. Remember, you are a premiership player for life. You get remembered for playing well in big games, and all in readiness for these outstanding young men and these two teams today. Thanks to all our sponsors, of course, Sportal for the scoreboard, and we are underway in the West Kimberley Football League Grand Final. The ball goes up in the middle. Gee, just ducking under there. Looked like Wesley Hatch couldn't take it. And wow, big fella here, number 25. So we have got a couple of numbers that have been changed on us. So apologies there. We'll just waiting on a couple to come through. But boy, oh boy, big fella there. Kyle D. Antone getting that handball out, scrambling around in that forward area. Look at him, desperation. You know, the first 10 minutes of the game is nerves and adrenaline. It's who can control it, settle, and look out. That could be down the ground, and it is. And Damon Enosa, not too happy. Players are fired up, a lot of excitement. That happens early, we're just talking about that. Who can control adrenaline? Moves. Settle it down. You've got 100 minutes to play, not the first 5. And there is the first goal on the board, and that is to, wow, what a great celebration too. Kyle D'Antoine, sorry. Or D'Antoine. And a good start. Kyle, tall, athletic, and can play anywhere, is the write-up on this young man. Goal scorers throughout the year, well, Sean Gregory for Towns has 42 off 15 games. Sonny Dan for Cable Beach is 31, and Brennan Stack Jr. for Towns has 25 off 9 games. So watch out for them in the goal scorers. We'll bring you some updates as the game forges on. Surging forward again here. Look the bigger bodied Towns do. Bobbling around. A lot of tall players. And, well, free kick here goes the way of Brad Horsman. So on that left boot. Beautiful style too. Out towards that flank. Oh, player with the socks up. I love it. There's my cold hero already. Sonny Dan. This way, that way. Round it comes. Oh, trying to chip in between two players. Trying to thread the needle. Joseph Dan gets that ball forward now. It's just a hack kick forward inside 50. Bang! They go. There's the collisions that a grand final will bring you. It's bobbling around. We need sure hands. And have a look at the numbers that are around this ball as it just bobbles out there. Christopher Jade Oakley couldn't. Can he do it? Around the corner he tries and cut off in the back line. And a mark there, and well, another one here. So I've got 2 number 16s here. It's either Trey Kelton or Jacob Martinez. So once again, if someone can catch up with Kelly, get those team sheets through. Here we go. We've got a few, thank goodness. So we'll adjust this as the game goes on now. Just settling it on that far side. Benjamin Goldie gets it across, doesn't quite hit the target there. Goes past to D'Antone, who already has that first one. Look at the crowd down here too. It's huge down here, we can tell you that. And Warren Benjamin steps across. One step. Gee, the diagonal lead too. Brodie Wall, he did that very well there. Took that diagonal lead. And he ends up with the ball and could be the second shot on goal here. So Brodie Wall, very deliberate. Wanders in. Slight angle too, little bit of a breeze. And just offline. Crowd applauding. Perhaps one of the best points seen on this oval as Cable Beach. Let's see what they do with their kick-in patterns. Has a look around, surveys the area, elects to go long. A lot of teams do this, as long as you don't bob it up and give the opposition a chance, and that's what can happen. Maybe they want the boundary, they get the boundary, and well, time to set up again, have another throw in. Oh, slung to ground. And we understand Brodie Wall is now number 1 and Ethan Peacock is number 4 for Towns. As that ball surges forward very quickly here, Cable Beach is that hanging on. And once again, relieving free kick across that half back line. That was Shy Stack, number 17. Just adjusting a few numbers here. And, well, Cable Beach load up again. In it comes. Just sits up nicely there. Well done by Dan. Very composed. On that far side. Out it comes, and leading for that ball is Benjamin Goldie. Geez, looking inside on the diagonal. Nice kick down the wing. Just massages it down. And this is Ethan Peacock, we believe. Jumper change. And Adam Bin Basu, ball in hand. They're just moving this ball forward, 20, 30 metre kicks. Oh, taking the ground, play on's the call. Gee, it was pulled down there. Brent Simmons, it looked like. Oh, trying to bumble that ball out, the Towns player. Anyone's ball in the middle of the ground. Up and down. And the free kick will be Ethan Peacock again, getting plenty of possessions. Leading out for the ball here, Towns. Nice left foot boot. Sean Gregory it was. Just kicked that ball down. Huge crowd down here. Beautiful weather. And this is Daniel Russo with ball in hand. And he's going to get right into where that crowd is here. Hope it's his own team. Just wanders around a little bit. High ball in. Over the back. Is that holding? No. Player just calling for holding and wasn't given. Daniel Russo there. Up it goes. Ruckman battle. Anyone's ball. So taken out the back there. Just bobbled around there. Trying to get his hands out was Briotti and couldn't. And player taking the ground. So umpire rewarding the tackle. Horsman it is on that left boot. Down that far side. Good battle. 1-on-1. Just a handball flicked out. The players are there for Towns. Goes towards goal. I tell you what. Reckon he might have kicked it. And he has. And that's Warren Benjamin. That could be a contender for our goal of the day already. A great goal out there. Well done to Warren Benjamin. Fantastic goal. Early days, 9 minutes in. Towns 2 goals, 1 already. Free kick down the ground. So they're going to load up again here, Towns. Didn't see what that was for. I could hear the crowd, but didn't quite notice what had happened there. So they're going to kick this probably 45 to 50 out. Slight angle. Wanders in. Good length on the kick. How's it looking? How's it looking? Don't worry about that. Plenty of length on the kick. And there is the third for Towns, and they are firing on all cylinders very early. We'll pick up that player in a moment. Nice goal by the Towns team, and what a start they have. As we said, they lost that first final by 18 points. They played last week. They won by 12. Winning form is good form. They come in with a win. They are now in a grand final. Exciting play now. 1, 2, 3 around the back. Ball just bobbling around. Long kick now. Into the forward line and playing in front. Nice grab. Joseph Dan plays on immediately. Gets it down the wing. Nice kick over the top there. That's a Jazari win. He too just massages that ball forward. So both teams really trying to hold on to the ball. Kick it to players in better position. Jay Hill it was. Goes outside. Gee, player right on the 50. Did that go the allotted number? It did. And, well, this looks like Sonny Dan. No, this is, sorry. Yeah, Sonny Dan it is. With ball in hand. Socks up. Magnificent. What an athlete he is. Have a look at that. Got the zinc cream on. Sonny Dan. Just outside the 50, runs around a little bit, pops it high, just going to drift off a little bit there, and 1 point, and a right up on Sonny was a strong forward, multiple league leading goal kicking awards. So he knows his way around goals. 1 goal, 1, plays 3 points. Incorrect, 3 goals, 1, plays 1 point. My dyslexic reading there is that ball out the far side, up and down, play leads, short, cut off here. Towns loading up on that far side, the goal scorer, across he comes. Gee, having to work hard there was Benjamin Goldie, can't quite, oh nice, elusive there, Christopher Jade Oakley, fantastic work, gets up, is he going to apply the pressure? Comes in again, does young Jade Oakley. Has to apply another tackle. He might be the smallest man out there, but he's battling his heart out, and he's probably got the most tackles on the ground. He helps his opponent up, and keep an eye out for him. Does he get around? So up in the air, the big fella there. That was Winter. Oh, kick goes forward into the forward line again. Towns dangerous. That quick kick forward. A little bit going on in back play. It doesn't matter because player has ball in hand. This is Daniel Russo, had that shot earlier from across the other side. A little bit of argy-bargy going on. The nerves are just starting to settle. As Russo, players need to really concentrate now on playing football, not the argy-bargy stuff. Russo it is, wanders in. 20 out, slight angle. Should be lay down Mazaire, and it is. He's kicked it. They come in and celebrate. They get around him. And Daniel Russo has his first on the ball. Board as well as they surge ahead Towns. What a start this is. 13 minutes in and they've kicked 4 goals. Fantastic effort. A great start by the Towns team on this occasion. Grand final day 2024. Just goes up in that middle again. Oh, charging his way through. Trying to ignite them for Cable Beach. Player comes out now. Quick bang on the boot. Around the corner. That's inside 50. It bounces. Player charges out. This is Carstairs. This way, that way. Dribbles it along the ground. Oh, player in a lot of trouble here, and he's sat on by his opponent. And not to get the free there. Big Sonny Dan, when he sits on you, you know you're in a bit of strife. And ball up here. Look at the amount of players around this. I call it the migrating wildebeest. They all come in. Quick kick comes out from David Winter. Up and down on the spot here, just on the 50. Bumbling it forward there. That looks like the Towns players there trying to get back on it. That was Brent Simmons there. Or comes over. He had to wait a bit for that, did Jason Angus. But it's into the forward line. Dangerous position. Play on's a call. Quick handball comes out. Will it go 1-2? So he goes back from where it came from. That was David Winter. Pops it out. And what's the umpire going to call here? Gee, you can see Horsman just appealing for that one. Was not happy. And gee, I'll tell you what, David Winter, dicing with danger there, came across right back into the play and then across the other side of the ground. So, a bit of playing around there. Big Briotti up in ruck. He's probably giving 4 or 5 inches away to Winter. Winter just pushes across, goes towards his team, but, well, the opposition are up to it. It looked like Dan, it was picking the ball up. Sonny Dan. Saw him sitting on a player earlier in the day, trying for holding the ball. Invent it. Oh, inside. Oh, couldn't quite. Could see what he's trying to do there, the player, and couldn't quite get it through. Although a little bit going on there. Players just shy stack it was coming in. And the umpire's going to adjudicate from further away. And he's going to give the ball, well, it's going the way of the Towns player. Pop it in out. Players just flexing their muscles. 16.5 minutes in. First quarter. Grand final day is here. Cable Beach, they've waited 2 weeks. Towns have waited 1 week. They wait for the big game. It's a long wait. How do you sleep last night? Who do you talk to? What do you do night before a game? Really nothing changes, but there's a lot of nerves and adrenaline as this ball comes across. Towns, oh, just nice massaging that ball up. And I'll tell you what has been influential down there is Russo. Gives a handball across. And the umpire signals, I caught a fish this big last week, as that ball is socking through. Just trying to pick up who that was. And that was, well, Ethan Peacock it was in the end, but gee, they almost messed that up with that handball. Just adjusting some numbers here, so bear with us. He's had a lot of it down there as Russo tries to share the ball and player brought to ground. This is D'Antone again, D'Antone. Just looks inside that 50, tries to get it to a player over the top, Cable Beach. This way, that way, Brody Albert. Gets it across, oh, is that high? Brennan Stack Senior, sorry. Apologies there, Brennan Stack Senior. And he comes up with the ball in hand. He'll have that shot from that far side. Look at that, magnificent to see that big crowd out here today. Grand final day. West Kimberley Football League, Brendan Stack Senior. Across the other side, has that stayed in? No, it hasn't. And Warren Benjamin took the grab but couldn't get it past the umpire, so that ball close to the boundary. Another throw in on this side of the ground. Oh, taken down. 3 players went down in that little tackle there. Up in the air, play on is the call. Still bumbling around. What's the umpire called? few players going over. This looks like just going back, looking across the ground, surveying the area. 23 is Roos Hanjanur, I've just found out. Across it comes. Scrow gets the kick forward. Anyone's ball. Gee, trying to force their way through now. Towns player. 1, 2, 3, out it comes. Player taking the ground. The big fella had to face the oncoming traffic. Got a punch in and have a look at that. Like seagulls to a chick. Attracts a crowd. And that is number 32 is Hayden Jones. Players trying hard, all taking the ground there in back play. 21 minutes in. This way, that way. That was Joseph Dam. No. Sorry, Liam Bedford it was. You can hear the call. Great tackle, and great tackle it was. Just goes, gee. Wasn't a real penetrating kick, and big Brendan Stack Sr. gets it, plays on immediately, and can't quite get it in there quick enough. So we have Towns at the moment. Well, 31 plays 1 as we speak. We will take a short break from the big grand final down here in Broome. Welcome back to the big grand final. Cable Beach versus Towns at a commanding lead here. 5 goals, 1-31. Towns lead. Cable Beach 1 behind. Goal scorers D'Antoine 1, Peacock 1, Benjamin 1 and Russo 1. And we're still waiting on, just trying to see who that player was with the leggings under the shorts, and we'll tell you who it is. Might be out there on the wing actually, in vision. It is. So if he can turn around, we'll tell you who that is. As the umpire holds the ball off, Cable Beach, a little bit of work to do, and we can hear the passion in the, from the huddles early on. Ball comes in, just a big soccer there. That was D'Antoine, he's actually kicked the 2 goals, so thanks for turning around there. Player there, number 23, is Warren Benjamin. Couldn't quite get the tackle done, and Jazari Wynn, who started in the middle, we noticed, and he's gone down back to help out as well. So that's a good sign by that young man to go both ways as an on-baller. It's one thing to be up forward kicking goals, but you've got to get back and help out. Goldie it is now. Down that far side, and it's too wide. Goes out right in front of Jacob Martinez there on that far side. So, Cable Beach, they load up again. Far side, 1 minute 40 in. Second quarter. Big grand final. Penetrating kick. It works. Latecomers just setting up the marquee out the back there, as you do, or gazebo. Get in the shade. Warm day down here at Broome. Ball goes up. Anyone's ball. It's down. It's a claim of a mark, but it's play on is the call. Inside 50. That'll ignite the crowd, and leading out in their good fashion there is the Cable Beach player. Had to stand a little bit and wait. Looks like Carstairs. It is Chris Carstairs. Had a good entry earlier in the day in the 50 metre zone. So he comes in now. Gee, only a couple of steps. Lines up straight through the high diddle. Goes Carstairs and goes Cable Beach as they have kicked their first goal of the day, and the crowd erupts down here. And well done to that young man. As Cable Beach, first goal. So maybe the scoring is to the left of screen as we speak. Good effort here by Cable Beach, who did win the women's grand final 5-4-34. The Town scored 4-3-27, 7-point win. Best on ground was Taylor Thorogood for Towns. That ball just bobbling around now. This way, that way. Player just looked up at the last minute to see what was coming, as you would. And ball just bumbles out of bounds on the commentary side. Gee, casual throw-in by the umpire. The players might want to be up to that and just see the mannerisms. Play on is the call, as Jay Hill it was, rose high for the mark. Couldn't quite, and, well, look at him come in now. Bit aggressive. Big Warren Benjamin. Jay Hill, well, he had courage to stand under the ball and the umpire had called play on, but then the free kick was given. Just goes left a little bit. You can just see those trees in the background, so it's a little bit left to right. So that's going across his left shoulder. You need to aim a little bit at the left post here. Home ground advantage, not... Oh, hello. Wowee. Bit of a stutter there. He does aim that way. And, well, he's kicked it. I don't know about that stutter, but, offline for one behind to Cable Beach. Bit of the Josh Kennedys about him. And, there we go. 1 goal, 1-5. 1 goal, 1. 1 goal, 2-7, that should be. 8. Mark there, and this is D'Antoine. Looks inside. Neat casual kick, a little bit too short though. Couldn't get to it, was Bedford. Geez, there's appeal. He's still on the back of this Bedford. It comes inside. Oh, player taken high. and he's lightning Jade Oakley. Off he goes, puts it into a dangerous position. This way, that way, had to turn quickly. Well done. Up and down though, can't quite Cable Beach. They lead out, gee. Castares taking the ground, and he is. He really put the jets on to get to that. Well done, young man. And, geez, he really came out strongly to that ball, did young Carstairs, and he's been rewarded. Pops it on its way. Tell you what, the umpire likes it, the crowd likes it. Carstairs, well done, young man. What a fantastic effort he roared out of there. He's got his second for the day. You can see why they play him up forward, but geez, probably handy in the midfield, probably handy anywhere, but what a serious set of jets he has, and he absorbed the tackle and ended up with the free kick. Well done. So, just okay, so Brennan Stack it is in that forward line. Wanders in, good size, just runs out to the right a little bit. Has he? Has he? He's kicked it. Well done, Brennan Stack Senior. I just saw him wander out to the right there a touch and thought that might have been where he kicked it. So they've answered Cable Beach 2-1 for the quarter, and Towns have kicked the 1 goal straight 7 minutes in. The West Kimberley Football League Grand Final. We thank all the sponsors today, especially Great Southern Fuels, our Classic Clashes sponsor. Dartfish, Australia's most used coaching analysis tool. Our mark of the match is sponsored by AFCRI. Our goal of the match sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery, and that might be young Benjamin. As that ball comes in, up and down. Oh, taken with the one hand, around we go. Shot towards the 50. About 25 out from inside the 50, I should have said, pardon me. And couldn't quite get it done. There's a free kick, is it? Is appealing. Nice Wallocks. Appealing and not quite. Couldn't quite get it past the umpire on this occasion. Good try though. Up and down now. Oh, getting the hands in quickly. Couldn't quite get it out to his own team. No, that was Davey. And relieving mark here to Cable Beach. That far side, Joseph Dan again. Long way from the goals he is. Just trotting after this is Win. Taking the ground and will receive the free kick. He had to wait. He knew the cavalry was upon him and just waited well, so to speak. And 14 plays 37. 23 points in favour of Towns. Good grab over the top there, Brad Horseman on that left boot. Industrious in that first quarter. Beautiful kick to the hot spot, leading out. Taking a nice grab there is Scott Howison. So he's just going to relieve here, and, well, very costly. The penalties, 50 metres. This will give Towns an advantage now coming towards their forward line. No, doesn't go long. Goes short to the lead. That was Stack Senior coming through. Gets it back. This time inside 50. Tries to just massage it forward to a player. Look at the numbers here for Cable Beach. There's 3 or 4 of them. They penetrate out, and guess what? Straight down the wing. Goldie it is. Getting a few touches well, just on that left boot. It's a left-footed football as we speak. Peacock, he goes down. This is Stack Senior. He's a long way out now. Last kick inside 50. We tried to just steer that to a player. This time he does again. Boy, oh boy, he's put him in a bit of trouble, so has to stand and deliver off 1 foot. Ball out here on the flank. Players fumble. Anyone's ball. Towns try and push it forward. They can't, so out it comes. And this is, looks like Ahmad Scrow. Plays on, takes a bounce, runs himself into trouble. Gives a handball across, gets out of trouble. High kick inside 50, it's up, it's down. Oh, nice mark here. Well done, DeCoven Lane. That was a very good mark, under pressure as that ball came in. So Towns in possession. Across this half-back line. Just fumbling around. Trying to get it out. That's better. Good possession now. Down the wing it comes. High kick though. Gives the opposition a chance. They come in. Taking the ground. Is that holding ball? But just that kick in that was up in the air gave the opposition a chance. And the free kick recipient is Hayden Jones. Anyone's ball. Up in there. Gee, off the back heel. Almost a set play. Player just hit there. Didn't like it either. And that was a win it was. Cop one in the gob there, just in the front of this bit of play. This looks like Dan again. Sonny Dan getting plenty of it, and now he feeds that ball into the 50. But look, 2-on-1. Player chases after it now, and that's we can tell you Reese Harjanur is number 23. Another jumper change that we've had. Thank you for all the assistance there. Remember, Jesse and the team at Kimberley Accommodation are fantastic supporting our stream, and our streamers enjoyed a wonderful hospitality. And how good is the Moonlight Bay Suites, as are all of the accommodations supplied by Kimberley Accommodation. As that ball just on the 50, inside now through Jay Hill. Gee, I'll tell you what, he's put it very close to the post though. And kids just bobbling around. They can say they touched the grand final football there. And Riley Duncan got the ball in hand now. A couple of young Cable Beach young ones over there supporting well, and you can see the Towns colours as well. So both teams well supported. Huge crowd down here. Oh gee, I tell you what, closing quickly and had to get rid of it quickly was the Towns player. Got himself in a little bit of trouble there. So around it comes now. That was Hayden Jones getting that ball forward. Gee, the impossible. Don't tell me. Oh, the impossible dream. Ahmad Scrow had a go at it and almost threaded it through. So 2-3-15 plays 6 goals, 1 if you don't mind. Very accurate kicking by the Towns team. Oh, is that high? Play on is the call. A lot of players just scrambling around that, leading out to it there. Ahmad Scrow gets it across and just offline. I'll tell you what, he's been industrious. So this quarter of Scrow, he's really come into the game, introduced himself well. We're 13 and a half minutes in. It is grand final day down here at Broome. And, well, what a wonderful day it is. Most of the township would be just about by the looks of it. As that kick comes in. Anyone's ball, bobbling around. Up and down, over the top. Short pass on, across the ground. That was good work. Liam Reamer with ball in hand and the orange boots. Don't they look flashy? Pops it forward. High jukes. And a very good mark. And I'll tell you what, Jay Hill has had an outstanding second quarter, if you don't mind, fair income. He's popped up, he's taken marks like this. There was a mark, there was a play on. He got the free from it, he took this mark here. And Jay Hill is, well, he's run around again. Don't tell me there's 50 metres. There is. He's kicked the goal anyway. So Jay Hill kicks his first. And Cable Beach, well, they've kicked 3-3 for the quarter. 6 scoring shots to 1. Towns have really shut down, and Cable Beach have come on. 3 goals, 3. They still trail 22-37, 15 points down. Towns with that huge first quarter, of course, 5 goals, 1 they kicked, and that was the impetus to get them going. But I'll tell you what, they might want to just get a steadier here, because Cable Beach have really started to come on in this second quarter. All the goals apart from one have been scored to the left of screen. As a little bit of fun and games here. False false sirens and tooting and whistles and all kinds of stuff. Around it comes now. Blackley it is, kicks it long. And there we are, stout in defence, Tremaine Briggs. Goes back now, surveys the area, just holds on to that ball. Pops it out onto the wing, couldn't quite hit, done. This way, that way. Sonny Dan it was. So he gave a handball across there, Horseman, on the left. This time he has to kick it high though. It's going to wait a long time in the air. Gee, he's got a great set of hands, Jay Hill. Couldn't quite take that one, no. Towns, will they relieve or are they in trouble? They go backwards here. Look out. They go forward this time. Nice kick down the ground, and Bedford, he's been around it. He pushes the players across. He's wanting players to run from behind. Geez, he looked 2 or 3 times out to this wing and then popped it up. Was in the air a long time, a little bit of indecision, and he's given it straight back to the Cable Beach player. Who two holding up? Inosa it was. Kicks that ball out. Win. Good little player is Win. Really liked his efforts today. It's up and down. Gee, 2 on 1. Can he get the handball across? Trying to do it all himself there. And that was Hadjanur. Gets it out. Oh, player up and down. Umpires let it go. Inside 50. Oh, scrubbing kick. Having to come in is Dan. Helps. Puts the handball out. Anyone's ball on that far side. They're scrambling. It's desperate football. There's fatigue. There's heat. There's noise. There's a grand final. And this is what they're playing for. It's anyone's ball. And it's actually Cable Beach that have come out with the free kick. And that is what a grand final will bring. Hard, intense football. Joseph Dan it is, ball in hand. The flashy white boots, he's looking. He's too far out. Pops it out wide. The lead comes high. Jay Hill again. Fantastic quarter he's had. They're telling him to settle. Just watch for this run up. If he decides to go long towards the goal, he'll give us a bit of everything. So he starts straight. Here he goes, steps in. Where's the run? Couple of steps. There it is, out to the right. Does he get hold of it? Not quite. And offline again, but it's worth paying your money to get through the gate just to watch the run up. Fair income, I've seen it all. A little bit of sidestepping. Someone get hold of him and just tell him to take 5 or 6 steps and then run. Kick the ball straight. Who are we to say? It's 2024, it's a different game. Snap around the corner, kick them from straight out, run in however you want as long as that ball goes through the big sticks. It's up and down here. Cable Beach, they're going to load up again. Oh, taking the ground. Bang goes Matthew Blackley. Strong tackle. You're not getting out of that one. Have a look at him, rough and ready. He's got the tape hanging off already. It's not even half time. Loving it out there. Up it goes. Oh, taken out of play there. Liam Bedford. It is willing out there. It's up. It's down. It's round and round. And it's Tremaine Briggs with a relieving mark. Oh, called for the 50 there. Player went across the mark. Umpire let it go. And number 32 is Jones. Gets it out this side of the ground. Down the ground they go. Player calling them on. We have 19 as Hayden Jones. We know he swapped numbers, so we will let you know who that is once we find out. This way, that way. Don't tell me from the angle. Geez, had a good look at it too. And look at the big fella just pointing and saying, you get back there, son. Get back a couple of metres. Of course, number 3 is up and down there. Towns play, good grab out in front. Benjamin it was. Is that on the full? It is. Benjamin Goldie now. Gives it back. And this is, could be Ahmad Scrow. I've got him down as number 8. Spencer Hall it is, I apologise. So, a little bit of lack of support for the umpy there. We won't go into that. They do a wonderful job. We'd have no game without them. So, this is what a grand final can do. Up and down. Bobbling around now and straight across for that ball very quickly was Dan. Gets it in. Is it a mark? Very close to the boundary again. Still in and out of bounds it is. As we have half time of the huge grand final here, and it's 23 plays 37, with Cable Beach having a very good quarter in that second quarter. They kicked the 3 goals for, so good effort there. Not enough to get in front, but a lot better effort. We will take a short break from the West Kimberley Football League grand final for half time. Welcome back from the half-time break. As we can see, all in readiness for the big second half of the West Kimberley Football League. Cable Beach having a very good quarter that quarter. And is it enough? Can they get back? Oh, player just about tripping there, coming out well from Cable Beach, uses the ball well, down towards half forward, up high, yes it was the jumping Jay Hill again, couldn't quite get it done on this occasion. Around comes that hack kick from the Towns player, and it's gone back. Oh, I tell you what, he's taken one high there. Looks like Keelan Davey, a little bit slow to get up. Player just coming off. So 3 goals 5, plays 6 goals 1. Now the play can go on now. Nice kick forward again. Gee, high and long into that forward line. And there are the big Dukes. Joseph Dan, you can't hold him down. I tell you what, he's been playing a long way out from goal today, and they put him straight into that pivotal spot, and that's what the man can do. Sonny Dan, that is. Sonny Dan, and a great set of hands. Really well-built athlete as well. Spends a bit of time in the gym by the looks of the young man as he wanders in. Very deliberate, knows how to kick him from here. Oh, it's just drifted off to the right. Put a wrap on him. That's what can happen. So let off here for Towns. Cable Beach. Early shot on goal. Been whittling away at that lead. Towns led by 30 at the first break. 14 at the second. We're loading up again. Out of back line here. Long kick out. Oh, flying high. That's spectacular. Player couldn't quite. He takes out a player on the ground though. Gee, he's done it all, that young man. Up in the air and on the ground. And that ball just trickles out on that, well, on the far side, just between half forward flank and the wing. Trying hard there. Number 29 is Jason Angus, of course. Ball goes up and out of bounds as well on that far side. Right on centre wing. Enjoying the game down here today at the Broome Oval. The East-West Pilbara group, WKFL Men's Grand Final from Haynes Oval. As just ball, spend a bit of time on that far side. Quick handball across, oh, running through with a bit of speed too. Well done by the Cable Beach team. It's up high again, dangerous pot. Oh, run back into traffic there. Wesley Hatch couldn't quite get it done. Ball bobbles around. Can they get it out here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, taking the ground. The Towns player. The crowd screams for it. It's up, it's down. It's going to be in the middle of the ground. Look out for the collision here. A lot of players come in. Over the top goes Hill. 1, 2 handball. Out it comes. Looks like Dan it was. Ball inside. Oh, players dropped the Monty there. That was Carstairs back on it. Can't quite. Lucky to pick up the free kick as Dan comes in to support. Carstairs very lucky there. Dropped an easy mark, but picked up the free kick. Beautiful Broome, 29 degrees today. Player now comes in. Just drops it in short. So they load up again here, Cable Beach. 29, feels like 28.8, so work that out. No rain, morning fog, then sunny, going for a maximum of 31 beautiful degrees, if you don't mind, down here at Broome today. Fantastic weather. And player just coming in, it is the left footer. Of course, Brad Horseman having a very good day out, but you say that, and just offline. 2 kicks, interestingly, just off to the right there. You can see that breeze in the background just swirling around. Flags are going to the left, so the players are giving that ball a bit of weight to get it to come back, and it's just not coming back, unfortunately. So they load up again here, Towns. On that far side, this way, that way, trying to get a handball across. Oliver Walton it was. Trying to wriggle his way out, but Blackley does well. Had a good game out that far side and rising high. Well done, young man. Christopher Jade Oakley. Something special about him. Gets around the ground very well. Haynes Oval looking a treat today. Down here in Broome. Or up, depending on which way you look at it. 25-37, 2 straight kicks in it. Cable Beach all up and down, and Jay Hill just got under it. May have been pushed. He was, made sure the umpire saw it as well. There's an art in that when the ball's not in your hand. And a huge shout out as that ball comes in. Crowd excites, dies off again. A huge shout out. You can see them up there, the Kimberley Accommodation Group. Fantastic Moonlight Bay Suites. Jesse and the team at Kimberley Accommodation, couldn't have thanked them anymore for the fantastic hospitality they've shown us, the whole team. And what a great facility it is. Definitely be back. As bang on the corner there. Is it bouncing the right way? Is it touched? Oh, I tell you what, that was a heart stopper. Umpires put the hand up and it's been given as a goal. Just going to see what's happening here. A little bit of conjecture. So that was an eye-opener. Cable Beach get awarded the goal. It looked like it was touched on the line and must have been through. So 31. Four goals, 7. And in the middle of the ground, Cable Beach are going to load up again. Just getting on top. They've kicked 4 goals to 1 since the first quarter. First quarter by Towns, they kicked the 5. Story of the day, thought they were going to go on with it, and it hasn't happened. Now they're under trouble, under pressure here in the back line again. They kick out towards the wing. Got numbers though. Very well done. Brendan Stack Senior massages down to that half forward line. Still a kick away. They need a mark here in the forward line. Oh, doing well there. Christopher Jade Oakley has had an outstanding game and he's just doing the little 1%ers and playing his role perfectly. This looks like a Jazari win. Touch of cramp just after half time. Win, he's had a very good first half as well. It's interesting, some of these lighter players, but boy, oh boy, can they cover ground and get around the place and really turn it on. Oh, there's Dan, he's playing for it there. Pulled the player down onto him. Well, we've seen him sit on someone today. We've seen him pull a player down. Tried for the extra meterage, didn't get it. Up it flies. Good work by Blackley back there. Comes out now, or just a little bit of the staggers there by Brodie Wall. 1-2, gets it across to his teammate and Goldie. It's out that far side and the grab taken. They need to steady Towns. He's calling for the players to come to him. 6 points the difference. Gets it on there. Looks like Haji Ali. Down the ground it goes. Gee, Daniel Russo's been giving a lot down there in that forward line, but it's him again. I tell you what, Jade Oakley, here he goes again. Fantastic work there. Gets it out. That might have been Wynn that got that kick forward. It was. Oh, players coming underneath there. Dangerous. quick handball to a player in trouble there. Pops it back, but they get very, very close to the boundary. Often say you go the boundary, you get the boundary. There's no one ahead of this ball for Towns. Player tried to do it all on his own, and what's the umpire called? He's called a free kick to the Cable Beach team. Player there was 3-on-1 there, unfortunately. So Cable Beach go forward. Nice kick forward out towards that wing. And up there was Sonny Dan. Long way from the forward line. And Jazari Win playing a very good game as well, just adjusting the boot there. Let's have a look at the setup. Who's behind? Watch for the space behind the two rucks as they go at it. Well, it's going to drop forward. Just a swat forward, a pad forward by the Cable Beach team. So what they need to be aware of now is this umpire's dropping this ball a little bit short with the throw-ins. So maybe set up a little bit closer. There we go. So it goes up a long way and just drops there, and that's a better tap this time by Haji Ali. And free kick being given the way of the Towns here. Player inside, just walking back there. Big number 24, Brent Simmons. Not used, so outside under a bit of pressure there, Ethan Peacock. Well, they all go up. And that man again. Gee, Jazari Win. So himself and Jade Oakley look very similar out there, but Jazari Win, we're just starting to call him a fair bit now through this game. Cream rises to the top as that ball comes in. Gee, easily there by the big ruckman. So back down the line it comes. Oh, rising high. Couldn't quite. That looked like Gregory. It was Sean Gregory. Hat kick inside 50. Anyone's ball's on the ground. Oh, here's a dangerous spot. Can they get hold of it? Here he is again. This is our man, Jade Oakley. Gets that kick out. Well held on to, but he's given it away. He's given it straight back to Brent Simmons. But a free kick down the ground. And just seeing who it is. Spencer Hall it is. He wasn't quite sure it was down the ground. Gee, he elects to come inside diagonally, straight into the middle of the ground, 2-on-1, a dangerous kick, and over the back, picking that ball off was Jacob Martinez. So Martinez, right in the centre of the ground here at Haynes Oval, goes long towards centre half forward. It's off the side of the boot, but that'll not quite work because Cable Beach are going to cut in now. Players just holding up, massage that ball forward. Calls the players sideways. They take off now. Long and high. Towards centre half forward. Big mark needed. Guess who's there? The big ruckman, but coming in. Carstairs, well done there. He's chasing after it as well, putting the pressure on. Cannot quite get hold of it. Over the top, Joseph Dan. Oh, is he pushed there? Come on, umpire. Sense of theatre. Not quite. So, little kick forward. Everyone pretty much stopped there. Play on is the call. Forward it comes again. Backline under pressure. Trying to put the foot out there was Russo. Couldn't quite get to it. And the ball just bumbles out of bounds on that far side. And you can see the smart ones over there with the shades in place. Enjoying the day down here, Haynes Oval. Massive crowd. Grand final, West Kimberley Football League. Fantastic. Our mark of the match sponsored by AFGRI. Our goal of the match sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery. As that ball goes forward, players charge out after it. Reamer it is, gets that ball around. Across it comes. Dan having a very good game. Puts it inside 50 again. Oh, two players collide from the one team. No talking there. They're paddling it out of the Towns team. Can they get it out? Gee, that was a golden chance gone begging there for Cable Beach. Two players trying for it, and Towns have come forward. Almost rugby-like, let the players run onto it. A turnover. Player swarmed upon, taken high, and the heat of the battle is on. And that's one end of the ground to the other very quickly. And this will be, I'm sure that was the Cable Beach player. It was. So having to hand the ball back is Martinez. I'm sure the umpire signalled that way first of all. So a little bit of heat in this. Gee, win it is. Had to wait for it. Just throw the ball out in front of him. One bounce. Let's see what he can do. He calls the player towards him. Runs on. Don't be surprised to see him in the back of this play. Spencer Hall takes it. Inside 50. They stream forward. There's Wynn, just at the back there, taking the water as he should. And Spencer Hall, just going to size this up. It's going to run inside 50. You can see the 50-metre line there. On the left boot. Doesn't quite get hold of it there, or does he? Up, it's down. And just touched through. A lot of players put their hand up for that one. And player just slow to get up off the ground there. Might have taken one in the snoz box, or not too good down there. Having a bit of trouble with that arm. So I hope he's okay. Still not good. I think they might need to have a look at that. In a lot of trouble is that player on the ground. As Towns come out with it. Little chip kick. Gets it to Ethan Peacock. Most teams will give you that short one in the back line. It's what happens next. And it's out on this far side. Anyone's ball gliding by. Didn't get used. Was Walton. It goes further down the ground. Almost inside 50 already. 1, 2, 3. Taken there. Oh, this way, that way. You're going to run into trouble. And, well, run into trouble he did. Anyone's ball here. 50-50. Coming out with it. Is that a shot on goal? I'll tell you what, that looks like Liam Bedford that may have kicked that. Turned out of the pack, went this way, that way, put it onto the boot. And, well, through it goes. Towns have got their first for the quarter, and they're just holding on to that slimmest of margins, a 5-point lead. 1 goal 3 to 1 goal 1 for the quarter. So Cable Beach, gee, they've had the scoring shots, but can't quite. They kicked 3 goals 4 in that last quarter, and they've kicked 1 goal 3 in this quarter. They're going to rue these shots at goal. 7 points, 4 goals 7 they've kicked since quarter time, and Towns have kicked 2 goals 1. So 11 scoring shots to 3, and they just can't get the score on the board. Cable Beach, the Towns. Looks like the player coming off now. So just waiting for this player to come off the ground. Up it goes. Crowd giving a bit of advice. Ball bumbled forward, Towns. This way, that way. Round the corner. Gee, has to handball to the ground there. That was Darcy Williams. Couldn't come out with it. Oh, bang. Big pack forms. Up and down. This way, that way. Cable Beach come through. It's anyone's ball. Look at it bobbling around. There's players going left, right and centre here. And we will see a ball up after that. And slow to get up off the ground is Jay Hill, just in back play. And big Damon Enosa that was, influencing the game as well. So there's a little bit going on here. Game within a game, and it's inside 50 again. Ball to the left of screen. Coming out this far side. Gee, this is the crowd, and a good battle on right on that boundary line. Player takes off now, around the corner he goes. Very well done there by Ahmed Skro. Anyone's ball, this way, that way. There's a boot on the ground. And coming in again. Oh, this time, put the Jets on. Number 29, that was Jason Angus. Couldn't get it forward. Oh, courageous mark. That is courageous, as you'll see, down in that back line. Cable Beach, what a fantastic mark it was. And that was, boy oh boy, Joseph Dan. Great mark it was. Up and down. Oh, play on is the call. Gee, I reckon that was Wynn. No, well, it's Jade Oakley. So he's calling for them to come to him. You can see the breeze there blowing his hair. So he drops it in short. The big ruckman's got back, and that's what he can do. So Winter just pops it out that far side, standing above all else on the ground. Gets it to Bedford, still inside 50. Kicked a nice goal earlier in the quarter. Pops it out. Down that wing. Anyone's ball. Player goes to ground. D'Antone kicked a couple of goals but hasn't done much since. Around it comes Williams, takes a bounce, gives it back to D'Antone. He was lively up forward. He's looking for the handball, gets around the player on the mark, then just a deft tap on that ball. Player has a shot. And just wondering, the ball's being called back here. Little hold up in play there. And the umpire is going to adjudicate here. Just see what's happening. Is it a free kick downfield? No, it's not. So 32 plays 43 at 3/4 time. We will take a short break from Haynes Oval down here in beautiful Broome. Welcome back to Haynes Oval here in Broome for this magnificent grand final. And what a game it's been. We look back and, well, the Towns, they kicked 5 goals, one in that first quarter to 1 point, and they led by 30 points. It looked like they were flying. In that second quarter, Cable Beach, well, they kicked 3 goals, 4. They couldn't kick accurate, but they kicked 3 goals, 4, and the Towns only had the 1 scoring shot, and they kicked the goal. So Towns still led by 14. Cable Beach again whittled away in that third quarter. They kicked the 1 goal, 3, so they've kicked 3, 4, and 1, 3. That's 4 goals, 7, 11 scoring shots. They were behind 4-8, 32. Towns only had the 1 scoring shot, 7, 6. 7 goals, 1, 43. And, well, Towns are still up by 11 points. So whittling away, Cable Beach, they've had 11 scoring shots to really the 2, pretty much. And, well, what's going to happen in this last quarter? Players get back, get settled. 7 goals, 1 very accurate by the Towns. But is it enough to hold on? 2 scoring shots since quarter time. You've only got to win 1 quarter to win the game at this point. So, close game, 11 points. I feel that Cable Beach are coming. They had the week off after winning the first final. Towns have had to play 2 big ones. They're in front as we speak. And ball up in the middle. Just a tap back. Anyone's ball. That was Haji Ali in the middle, in the ruck for Towns. They're going to go forward here. Long kick out, out to that far side. Getting it to Russo. Russo can't do it. Final quarter in the grand final. West Kimberley Football League, and it's anyone's game as we speak. And getting that ball on that far side, Jade Oakley, outstanding young player, outstanding game. Gets it towards, looks like Joseph Dan again, having a really good game. He's played up the ground a lot today. As that ball bumbles around, they're inside 50. Anyone's ball, it's off the back of the pack. Here's an opportunity, bang on the left boot. And look at the hands go on top of the head, Wesley Hatch. I'll tell you what, the amount of points that they've kicked, 9 points. They've had 13 scoring shots to 8, and they are still behind on the scoreboard. Gee whiz, Cable Beach. Couldn't quite get it done. Out come Towns. Long kick out. Up and down. Haji Ali, good below the knees for a tall fella. Kicks it in the direction of Martinez. He stops, he props, he check sides it. Banana, whatever you like. Tremaine Briggs gets the ball back, and guess what? He's popped it out of bounds. So 1 point the score so far. Oh, this way, that way. Towns player couldn't quite. Pops along that boundary, very close to the boundary, just on the 50. They come inside and they've turned it over again. Jazari Wynn having an outstanding game. Holds it up, kicks it long down that wing. It's anyone's ball. It's a 50-50. They chase after it. Towns player can't pick it up. It's below the knees. Out it comes. They go forward again here, Towns. They need a possession, a clean possession. Get it inside 50. They're trying to here, around the corner. Anyone's ball, and it's Kyle Dantoyne with ball in hand. Comes back, has a look. You can see the breeze just there in the background. Players very close to each other. Oh, he's going to run around a little bit. Hooks it on that right boot. What's he done? What has he done? And just offline for only their second point of the day. The Towns, the accuracy, as I said, their first quarter, 5 goals straight, and they've kicked 2 goals since then. Cable Beach kicked 1 point, and they've kicked 4 goals 7 since the first quarter. Can Cable Beach come back? Get that score going? Are Towns going to hang on? And from second place, win the grand final? It's anyone's game as that high ball comes out, and a good set of dukes out there by Hayden Harmon. Along the wing, bang, big tackle. Horseman's had a great game. It comes over to Cable Beach's advantage. Couple of bounces inside 50. The hands go up. They come down. Carstairs couldn't. Back after it. Cable Beach players, one turn, swarmed upon. Look at the numbers there to the left of screen for Towns. Big defensive structure in place. Trying to hold back this Cable Beach team as in comes, looks like the big fella there in Haji Ali it is. Taps it down. Trying to go forward was Horseman. Have a look at the numbers there for Towns. They have quite literally swarmed around this ball. A lot of numbers here. Can they get the clearance? But they're everyone, I feel they're in too close. The tap comes out, not quite in the air. It's just bobbling around. Is that high? Player drops at the ground. Big tackle paid in the background. Play on. So in the background, 2 players. Slow to get up off the ground. Gee, Carstairs, he's kicked 2 goals today. Once again, Towns ruckman, he's done that twice there. They need to be up to it. Couldn't get it out, was Win. And he has been caught dropping the ball there. Probably the first blemish of the day. And Towns are relieving possession here as we're 6 minutes in. Dangerous kick across. Big Brent Simmons. Gee, comes out wide. They're going nowhere really at the moment, Towns, but they are maintaining possession. Now they go forward and gain meterage. A nice kick too. And this is D. Antoine playing a great game up forward. Just holding on to that ball. As we have a slight technical difficulty. Not sure if you can still hear me down there. And, well, Cable Beach are going to clear this ball. Gee, a long way out is Sonny Dan. Haven't minded his game today, but all taken the ground. There's the pressure. They surge forward again here, Cable Beach. Anyone's ball on the ground. You are under pressure, and if you're a Towns player, it does very well. Gets it out on the wing here, and this is Ethan Peacock. He's just going to slow it down here. Keep possession of the ball. You've got to kick it to win it. 11 points. I'm not sure that's enough of a lead. They've led pretty much all day. Players go to ground. It's out the back. D'Antoine. Oh, he gets around. Takes a bounce. He's inside the 50. Takes 2 bounces. He has a really good look at him. And I'll tell you what, that's got to be the goal of the day. Surely Kyle D'Antoine has covered himself in glory. What a magnificent goal. And that is the steadier that they needed by the Towns. And he signals to the crowd. Have a look at that for a goal if ever you've seen one. What an absolute ripper. 2 bounces around the boundary and through it goes. That is not an easy kick, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you that. But he's kicked 3 of them today. And they surge forward ahead by 17 points. That's got to be the goal of the day, surely. What a magnificent goal it was, and well played, young man. Have Cable Beach got anything left in them now? Remember, our goal of the day is sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery, and if ever there was one, that was it there, and they go forward again here, Towns. Oh, player gets around, he can't, he has to handball out. Is he tackled? He goes back to apply the tackle now. The big fella's doing all the work and can't quite get it out. And this looks like it'll be Harry Harmon, after a lot of hard work down there by the 2 players, gets that releasing kick, but they want to get it. No, it's got to come back. They want to get a wriggle on here. What an exciting game we've got. 17 points the difference. And just couldn't get it forward there. The Towns team. So it's coming back the other way. Big Sean Gregory it was. Couldn't get it out. Anyone's ball. They surge forward again here, Cable Beach. Is the wall there? It is by Towns. Trying to get through Simmons. He's tackled to the ground. And they load up again. Spencer Hall. I tell you what, they need one. If ever they need one, they need it now. They go sideways. Yes, it's possession, but get it down into the forward line is the call. There can only be 11 or 12 minutes left. Exciting football. Down it comes. Good set of hands, Jay Hill. We've said it all day. They need to get it forward. They need a mark. They need a Jay Hill down here. That's what they need. They can't get it forward. Towns up in the air. Just swirling around out there. Close to the boundary. Hill it is. Couldn't quite pick it up. Player goes back after it. Oh, just paddling it around. Hill's having to do it all himself for Cable Beach. There's three of them out there. He can't. Leading on the inside is Ethan Peacock. Gee, I thought he might have held that one up. He's going to play on. They want to score again here. They're hungry. Oh, coming through. Bang! Brennan Stack Sr. And he's just feeling that in the background. Bang again. Ethan Peacock applies the tackle. And Christopher Jade Oakley. They go outside. There's a player down in back play. Everything's happening in the grand final. It's in the forward line here for Cable Beach. There's a free kick. A free kick. Sonny Dan, he's played his heart out all day. He's been down back. He's been up forward. If ever they need him, he is a known goal kicker. If ever they need him, now is the time. He's lining up, probably 40 out. Steps in, puts it up high. Hasn't made the distance, a mark. And it's Towns. Towns will relieve. And I think we're going to have a little bit of time out for an injured player. And hope he's okay. Just getting up there. I think that was, might have been Brendan Stack Sr. when he roared through that pack. Good sportsmanship out there. Just trying to, both teams trying to help out there. I hope he's okay. That's the main thing. Health and safety first. So an opportunity for a lot of water to be run out here. Clock keeps running, 11:45 in. 33 plays 50. And a well-earned breather for a lot here. And we do wish this player all the best. Short break in play. So just wishing this player all the best as he's taken off the ground. It has given a lot of the players out there a spell, and a huge crowd clapping off as well. Got a feeling it might be Brendan Stack Sr., but we'll wait and see. Was a big collision in the middle of the ground there. I think there was a mark taken by the Towns player. Has to be paid, surely. Depending on where that game was stopped by the umpire. So just players setting up in readiness now. Grandstand finish, 17 points. It's 3 kicks, really, for Cable Beach. They've kicked 4-8, 4-9 now for the game, but 4-8 up to 3/4 time. They've kicked 4-7 in the second and third quarters. So 1 point in the first quarter and 1 point in the last. And for Towns, it was that opening quarter, the 5 goals won, that set them up. They now sit at 8 goals. 8 goals 2. 50, so very accurate kicking. Gee, I tell you what, 10 scoring shots to 13. And they're in front. And just looks like there's going to be a short break here. So we'll just wait and see the umpire just adjudicating. I think what might have happened is the central umpire called it, maybe stopped the game before that ball went forward. or just having a break. I think the umpires are going to adjudicate. And it may have been that was called earlier in the game and the ball kept on going. So the umpire at the end of the ground called the mark, of course, but the game may have been stopped earlier. So it may come back for a ball up in around centre half back, thereabouts. Now we understand the injury is a bad cut on the ribs. Play is suspended for 5 to 10 minutes is what we've been told. So a well-earned break. So I wish that player all the best first and foremost, health and safety. While the players are having a break, an opportunity just to have a bit of a chat on air because it'll come back at any moment. But of course our sponsors, Classic Clashes, is sponsored by Great Southern Fuels. Pardon me. And we've been fortunate enough to go through the Great Southern Fuels main office in Perth and also to some of the locations around the region. And our magnificent helpers, John O'Neill and the rest of the support that Great Southern Fuels have given us, and are a magnificent sponsor of our Classic Clashes. Of course, Jesse and the wonderful team at Kimberley Accommodation, fantastic for our accommodation in Broome. Magnificent, 7-star we call it. It's been fantastic. Our scoreboard sponsor is Sportal, of course, the electronic scoreboards that allow for not just a scoreboard but Sportal. They also allow for any footage or film or anything you've got on YouTube can be played on there, film nights and so on, notice boards, community notice boards, sponsor adverts. They're fantastic, Sportal. Dartfish, well, Australia's most used coaching analysis tool, and filming footy stats. So just while we're waiting, I'll talk to you about filming footy stats, and what that is it's on the Dartfish portal platform. And what filming footy stats is you can get over 1,500 events in a game, you can well imagine, and they can be all cut. You can get your own playlist and all your statistics done, whether it's team, depending on the way you coach, whether it's individual, whether it's backline, forwards, mids, turnovers, kick-ins, forward entries, whatever you like. You can make that into a playlist. You can get your statistics by numbers, but it can also be matched to vision. So if you've got a player you want to send a bit of feedback to, you get his statistics. He had 15 possessions, he had 7 tackles, and you click on it, and all the vision is tagged, marked, and you send that player the vision, and there's his 7 tackles. Might be a goal kicker that kicked 5 goals that wants to see him, and there's your playlist. So all the statistics matched by vision, and there are over 1,500 events in the game, so you can get your ruck taps, your clearances, etc. So filming footy stats. Once again, we'll give you an email address in a moment that you can get hold of, and just fantastic it is. Just waiting on this short delay, 5 to 10 minutes. Give you a chance to get your paper and pen out, because I'll give you an email address in a moment. If you like what you've heard about the scoreboard, if you like what you've heard about the filming footy stats, get in contact. Remember, our mark of the match is sponsored by AFCRI. They also sponsor the Classic Clashes mark of the match in their travel to weekly games across the state. Our goal of the match is sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery. Blue Diamond Machinery provide a large amount towards the Honda generators that provide power to the Classic Clashes truck, often seen travelling to country areas. We'd also like to thank Retrovision for supplying TVs and many electrical goods, not only to our broadcast, but also to the media truck. Let's talk about the media truck. Many of you may have seen the photos coming up, and you've also seen us going around doing the grassroots greats. Just watching what's happening in the huddle there. The grassroots greats interviews. So our media truck provides a scoreboard, commentary and media services across metropolitan and regional Western Australia. Keep an eye out on our social media posts and promotions. So if you go on Facebook and LinkedIn and look up, now's the time to write them down. Look up Classic Clashes on Facebook and or Filming Footy, and you'll see the photos of the media truck. We come out to games. We were lucky enough to call the WA Championships recently. We came and called the Coolum Colts Carnival recently, so we cover the Colts as well. We've been out to 2J, up around Geraldton, down around the southeast. We're willing to travel everywhere and anywhere in the media truck and come to your ground. So imagine the truck pulls into this ground today, and on the far side you'll see the scoreboard, you'll get replays, and anything you want from your sponsors can go up on that scoreboard. A magnificent vehicle it is. I've been fortunate enough to commentate out of it many times. The commentary sits up the top. We can do interviews in there, get your special people in and around, and it's fantastic. If you'd like to inquire about getting your games filmed, live streamed with or without commentary, full statistics packages with vision, coach assistance, and much, much more, please contact John at filmingfooty.com.au. That's John at filmingfooty.com.au. We'd love to have a chat. There's so much going on with regional and country football around Western Australia. There we are, we're back on and just waiting in readiness now. So pen and paper out. Remember those Facebook pages, Classic Clashes and Filming Footy, Facebook and LinkedIn, and get hold of John at filmingfooty.com.au. Get in touch with John, very helpful. We'll talk about getting a truck out to your ground, or like today, we can come out with a team, do live stream with commentary. We've got Kununurra next week up there for the grand final, right up the top of WA. We'll be broadcasting that one. I think at the moment we're down in Ravensthorpe. I've received a couple of photos through. The ground is, well, one of the grounds down that way is flooded. Scarborough Oval currently is flooded. But down at Ravensthorpe, big game on there today. So there's lots happening. Getting on YouTube, get onto Filming Footy page. You'll see all the games up there now. Railways versus Chapman, Royals versus North Albany. Lots of games all around Australia up there on the Filming Footy live stream page on YouTube. You've even got interstate. They've got some South Australian games there. There's Berry and Loxton from regional South Australia. Bit of everything. But just looking on there now as we're in the break. Boy, oh boy. So plenty of games around WA being played over the next few days. They all go up as well. Fantastic. And well, Cable Beach, they've got one last go at it now. Excitement builds, 17 points. So let's just see what happens here with these umpires. I know I was talking about it before. Will it be the mark in the back pocket going the way of Towns, or will it be a ball up in around this centre half back position? Umpire just adjudicating now. You can see him there in the white hat. Tell you this much, it'll be to the left of screen. Players just talking now. Well, I don't know for Towns. Either way, it's a mark to them down in the goal square, and they get the ball, or it's a ball up, one kick out around the 50. So let's just see there. Liam Bedford, never seen an umpire change his mind, mate. Get on with the game, maybe. Just worth his while having a chat. Dan Toyne, of course, talking about the the goal of the match, sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery, and fantastic goal it was. Kyle D'Antoine, 7 minutes and 30 seconds into this final quarter. Goal of the day, sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery, was absolutely sensational. 2 bounces around the boundary and bang, he went. Put Towns further ahead. Our mark of the day, probably looking at Cable Beach late in that quarter, and it was Joseph Dan taking that backwards grab. As all in readiness now, going down. Tell you what we've got to wait for. The players are in place. Look at the goal umpire just striding down there. Great work, young man. So he'll be the last piece in the jigsaw. Certainly not in any hurry. Looks like he's probably umpired already today, so good job. And, well, is it Scott Howson with that mark down in that last line of defence? The ruckman's down there, so it could be a ball up here. They're all watching, or is it going to be a kick in from Cable Beach down the ground? Just looking to see where the ball is. Here it is in the umpire's hand, the gentleman in the black cap to left of screen. What is he going to do? Wandering out now. Liam Bedford, gee, I'll tell you what, he's had a chat to both umpies now. Not in any hurry, these umpies. Down he comes, just looks at the time clock. It's 26 minutes this quarter so far. He's going to ball it up right on that 50 there by the looks of it. What is he going to do? It was from where it was hauled, I reckon. So he may have stopped the game as the ball was in the air because there was a mark down in the back pocket. All the players seem to know. Well, there we go. The umpire's going to throw it up right in front of the Cable Beach goals here, and you see the players just, they're migrating towards it. So a ball up it will be. Was a clear mark to Towns, but these are the rules. So game on. Strap yourselves in. Hope you've had the banana cake and the coffee, tea. Got yourselves set, feet up, because we've got an exciting, probably 10 or 11 minutes to go now. If they don't hurry up, the lights will be on. Bit of smiling from the players. A lot of umpires out there, although there is only one in green. Have a look at them all standing around. Boy, oh boy. A lot of congregation and not much surety. We're waiting. I suppose I have to let the timekeepers know. Oh, hello, a little bit of byplay, so we are back on. And that's Wesley Hatch just running by there, closely followed by his opponent. Umpire looks, all in readiness. And we do pass on our best wishes to that player from Towns that went off injured. So here it is, let's go is the call. It's anyone's ball. The umpire's gone down. Oh, player taking the ground very heavily there. Jaziri win, and he has lost the ball. The Towns will retain the ball here. So, well, probably justified after that mark back there. And Benjamin Goldie it was getting that ball just across the boundary there. Might have been pushed at the last minute. So we're back on. Umpire throws that ball in and just turns around and watches that ball as well. This way, that way, runs himself into trouble and then out of trouble, and then back in was Jason Angus and gets it back to number 9 here. And this is Bin Basu, and he's pointing down the ground a long way. Pops that ball up. Oh, flying high over the back. Ball on the ground. Cable Beach come forward again. Just looking for that ball on that far side, and it'll be another throw in. So up it comes, the ruckman battle. Trying to get to it there was Briotti, couldn't take it there was Trey Kelton. Haven't caught a lot of him today, but it's around the corner. Walton it was. Gee, it's been out that far side for a fair while now. A huge crowd here as we're winding down. As we see, there's probably 6-7 minutes to go yet. And it's anyone's game. It's up for grabs. If Cable Beach can get a quick one, they might get a bit of impetus, get a bit of excitement going, and there's a good set of hands to have it in his horseman, but it's out of bounds again. So it's gone out a few times now. And, well, Cable Beach, you can just see it slipping away if they don't get this ball forward quickly and try and get a goal. Oh, bang, there's the big shepherd, if ever you've seen one. That was Martinez putting the body into his team advantage. It's out that far side again. Towns won't mind this, yet another stoppage. And Aidan Albert now, gee, dangerous kick comes across goal. It's in hands of Damon Anosa. He's willing the players towards him out on this side of the ground. They need to run, but it bounces. Up and down it goes. Tackling the ground strongly is Jones. He can't. It just bumbles out in front of Chris. Sorry, that's Tremaine Briggs. So you can see what Cable Beach were trying to do, get it out this side of the ground and run, but signs of cramp and fatigue now coming into the game. Can Towns hang on? Oh, Horseman again. This time has he got it? No, he hasn't. Players just coming off. It looks like it might be Jones coming off, and Horseman slowly to get up and battered his heart out today. Saw him early in that first quarter. Beautiful left footer he is. Here he is again, getting after it. Anyone's ball. It's up and down. 32 degrees. Beautiful Haynes Oval here in Broome. What a day for football it is. Middle of the day. Just about, and getting a hand up there. Big number 23, Warren Benjamin. Just a hack forward now. Oh, going around this way, that way. Kicked it to a dangerous position, did win. You can see what he was trying to do, and he gets it to his little mate and Jade Oakley. Look at him run. 1, 2, 3. Go again, son. 4. Great run by Jade Oakley. Is it inside 50? He's going to back up. He's going to have to run on and help out here. There he is in back play. Gets it again. No, he doesn't. They both go to the shepherd. Jade Oakley at the back of this. Can he get it back? He does. And it's holding the ball. What a massive effort that was by Jade Oakley. Only to see that ball turned over. And Towns resolute back there in the back lines. And they will relieve again with this kick down the wing. Can they hold on here, Towns? Throwing everything at it. This way, that way. Ball bobbles up. It's anyone's ball. Oh, just dropping that ball and hacking it forward. The Towns player. Desperation by Bedford. Couldn't get there. Oh, the second player comes in to support. And that is Bin Busu, and he applies a strong tackle there on Anosa and wins the ball for Towns. They surge forward again. Up it goes, 2-on-1. Player on the ground, long handball. Oh, he's got plenty of time as Dan Toyd. He's kicked 3, gives the handball across unselfishly. In it comes, and they are excited. I reckon that could be it. They've won the grand final. That's big Brenton Simmons there, getting that ball in. And they're pretty happy about it. So Simmons finishing off with a nice goal there. Well, I said it. 5 goals in the first quarter to Towns, and they've kicked 3 since. Cable Beach kicked the 1 point, and they've kicked 4 since. And, well, Towns, they're going to go ahead. They've won this quarter. They won the first quarter, and they won the last quarter. So 2 quarters will do it. They've kicked 7 goals too in those 2 quarters. Cable Beach, the 2 quarters they won, they kicked 4 goals, 7. So the missed shots on goal, surging through, win. I must say an outstanding game by both teams. Great sportsmanship. They're a credit to their region. This has been an outstanding grand final and played in the best of sportsmanship, if I must say. So Towns go forward. Long kick. Up it goes. Down it comes. Anyone's ball. Cable Beach. Can't quite. That was Angus getting the ball out. 34 minutes in because we had the stoppage. Saw player. Goes back. Little bit of back play there. Benjamin Goldie in back play, giving a bit. He'll probably drop down into this one, and not quite. There's Goldie in the background here. Doesn't need to. Doing it all on his own. Number 12 is Martinez. Pops it up. And there is Daniel Russo, who started the game so well. Saw him down that forward line. They kicked the 5 goals. He kicked 1 himself, but some of his impetus into that 50. Been a great target up forward, and this will be very fitting for Daniel Russo to kick the final goal of the game, if it is to be so. great reward for effort. He's battled and toiled all day and given a real good, consistent effort across the 4 quarters, and this is what he does, gives it away. Oh, he's had to make his teammate work there. He's hatched the ball there. Look at Horseman. He wants holding the ball and slaps the hands on his thighs as he says, no, not to be. And, well, couldn't quite get it done. Up and down here. Trying to get it through in a headlock. Harley was back there. Simmons. There he is, forcing his way through. Bobbles out the back here. Anyone's ball. Gee, a lot of possession for Towns at the moment. Good contest. Angus, Zihan Angus on the ground. They're out again here. Well played. Goldie's had a very good game as well. Seen him down back and up forward. Snuck forward a bit now. He wants this. Oh, D'Antone, and he's slung to the ground. And have a look at Christopher Jade Oakley. Slings him to the ground, just stares at him and says, mate, you've dropped the ball. All to no avail, because I would say that Towns are going to win it from here. 23 points up. Late in this 4th quarter. It's gone 36 minutes because of the stoppage. It's almost like having a 4th and 5th mini quarters. Oh, big collision there. Anyone's ball on the ground. Benjamin it was, got it forward. And a mark to Peacock. It's got to be close to siren time. And Towns, after losing that first final by 18 points against Cable Beach, have come back. Towns, well, they had the 11 wins and 3 losses throughout the season. Cable Beach 10-4. Cable Beach had the 8 points extra on the scoring, but the best backline was Towns, and well, they're going to win on the day that it counts, as Ethan Peacock is going to kick his second. How far does he kick it? Bang, he goes. Look at that. He's kicked it, well, just about out onto the oil rigs there, young Peacock. And that is his second. He raises the hand, and they've kicked 3 goals, 1 in this final quarter. 3 goals to D'Antone, 2 to Peacock, 1 to Bedford, 1 to Benjamin, 1 to Simmons, 1 to Russo, and 1 to Brennan Stack Senior. And that is the 10 goals for Towns today. They will be premiers. They lead by 29. And, well, it's good to know you're going to win. It's this time of the game that is quite special. Coming on, Tolentino, haven't called him a lot today. Braden, just onto the wing there. And up it goes. Neither ruckman really wins it. Dribbles off the back of a player. Gee, this way, that way. Go Cable Beach. Can't get it out of the middle. Appealing his win. And, well, free kick goes the way of Towns. Player, oh, big collision there. And there it is. That is a huge win to the Towns. And have a look at them coming out onto the ground. 62 plays 33. 4 goals, 9, 33 that is. And that's 10 goals, 2, 62. So that's a 29-point win to Towns. And didn't they run away with it in this last quarter? They led by 30. They led by 14. They led by 11. And they win by 29 as the electric scooter comes onto the ground as well. And disappointment for the Cable Beach boys. They can hold their heads high. The Towns are premiers. There are 2 teams out there that battled off in a magnificent grand final. They can both hold their heads high. Played in great spirit, if you don't mind. And, well, while there's 2 teams out there, there's a lot of other teams that would envy just to play in a grand final. So congratulations really to both teams on an outstanding season. And, well, Towns come out with the win, and have a look at the crowd around them. But played in great spirit. The East-West Pilbara men's grand final. 8 teams, of course, in this league. Towns, Cable Beach, Luma Eagles, Broome Bulls, Peninsula Bombers, Broome Saints, Biddy Danga Emus, and the Derby Tigers. And, well, 6 of the 8 will be sitting back watching this, and 2 have played in it. So outstanding effort. I will say outstanding by the league. And Alex there, what an outstanding showcase of skills, ability and football. Look at that big crowd out there, but they all mingle. Football's the winner, surely. And thanks to Kimberley accommodation down there, Jesse and a wonderful team. Fantastic work by them as the umpires correct in the score, celebrate with each other. And well, stand by for the celebrations. Of course, you are premiership players for life. So the towns, the reunions they're going to have, they'll remember this day. They'll be able to watch it back on Filming Footy, Classic Clashes, Dartfish. As we said, goal scorers, Dan Toyne with 3, that beautiful goal he scored in the last quarter, bounced twice and kicked from the impossible angle. Well, it wasn't impossible because he kicked it. Ethan Peacock with his 2, 1 late in that game, 1 to Bedford, 1 to Benjamin, 1 to Simmons and 1 to Brennan Stack Senior. And well, Spencer Hall kicked the 2. Sorry, that might have been Ahmad Scrow that kicked the 2. Apologies there. And Jay Hill and Chris Castares. So 4 goals, 9, 33. Cable Beach, 10 goals, 2. Work that out. 13 scoring shots to 12 in the end. So worthy winners are Towns. And well, we'll just take in a little bit of these celebrations as we wait for the official presentations to begin. Just while we're waiting on that, our awards for the day for the, well, the Mark of the Match, sponsored by AFGRI. They also sponsor our Classic Clashes Mark of the Match in their travels to weekly games across the state. And we'd have to say Joseph Dan running backwards into a pack, and he took a towering mark for Cable Beach, would have to be the mark of the day. And our goal of the match, sponsored by Blue Diamond Machinery. Who can forget that magnificent goal by Kyle Dantoyne as he ran around the boundary with the 2 bouncers. I know I've got to keep saying it because it was a magnificent goal, and he slotted it through, and he just watched it. That is absolute artistry. There he is out on the right there. You can see the number 2 just while walking around there. And what a great goal that was. Magnificent goal. And, well, really consolidated that final quarter for them. That is our Blue Diamond Machinery goal of the match. Fantastic. Remember, Blue Diamond Machinery have provided the Honda generators that provide power to the Classic Clashes truck. And as I mentioned, our media truck travelling all over the state, the media truck with a scoreboard, commentators up on top. And we'd love to come out to any ground, wherever you are, if we can get there, and bring you the coverage. Remember, get in contact with John at filmingfooty.com.au. As we see teams on the ground, we'll come back to the ground here and see the big speaker coming out. There's Alex just pointing, saying, pop it over here, boys. I think they're singing their song, so we might take that in. Just wait for the official presentation. We'll bring you all of this. We'll stay with the broadcast for this. There's the song. I can guarantee you that won't be the last time that song's sung tonight. That'll be going around a few times, and it may have a bit of wording change, but have a look at them all celebrating out there. The biggest part of this is it's a community event. Have a look at the supporters and what it means for the people around the place and the region. Fantastic. A big shout out to Alex Karkik here for the president of the league, for what a wonderful day it's been, the West Kimberley Football League. Fantastic work by Kimberley and all the team. There's a lot of celebrations still going on. They're going to need to get the team across again for the celebrations. Just the players all realising and letting it sink in what's happened. I'm sure the celebrations will be on tonight. They're taking a little bit of time, but we'll allow that. It's a winning grand final. A lot of congratulations as the players now just starting to wander over. Brodie Wall trying to drag a few with him. Well, can they believe it? A winning grand final. Hands pulled down. A little bit of fun and frivolity now. Just a tug there. There's the big fella. David Winter. I wouldn't argue with him. Look, he's trying to get him to come over for the presentations. I would not argue with him.
BK, can you please come and meet me at the medal table? Thank you.
So let's see who the best player will be. It's they will win the Archie's thongs, of course, the medal presentations, speeches and so on. Gee, hard to pick. We go through Cable Beach and, well, some of those players. Horseman played an outstanding game, I thought, just from the commentator side of things. Jay Hill, well, we'll just wait for a moment. Jay Hill had his moments. Joseph Dan, what an outstanding game he played as well. And I really liked Jaziri win. And also you go down to Hanjor at times, but the big one was, of course, Christopher Jade Oakley had an outstanding game. We go across the towns and, well, throw a blanket over them, but Kyle D'Antoine, you can't go past his 3 goals. Absolutely fantastic. Matthew Blackley, he called him a few times. Peacock at times. Benjamin Goldie was outstanding across the ground. We're just waiting for things to happen. Liam Bedford, boy, just going to put a dot next to everyone just about. Warren Benjamin at times had his moments. Come down. David Winter in ruck, really led the day there. Haji Ali at times. So this will be an interesting one. Brent Simmons, of course, finishing with that goal. D'Antoine with the 3. Okay, let's cross over for our official presentations, starting shortly.
If we can get our umpires out here as well, thank you.
Well, great job by the umpires. They must be remembered. Wouldn't have a game without them. So very well done.
Righto, thanks everybody. We'll move on to the presentations. Just like to acknowledge and thank our umpires for the year in today's grand final. Going through the field umpires, David Burke, Peter Heel, Charlie Moylan. In goals, Tim Brooker, Darren Mitchell. Boundaries, Kobe Brooker, Maxi Pascoe, Trent Sims and Mitchell Hurst. Thanks for all your services and work for the year, guys. Thanks, guys. And I'd just like to invite up Cable Beach coach Ethan Corbis to say a few words on behalf of Cable Beach Greenbacks. Thanks, Ethan, for the year.
Thanks, Eamon. Thanks to the WKFL, the hard work you guys put on behind the scenes. Appreciate your efforts. To Townies, you boys, well deserved. Had an awesome year this year. Better team on the day. Congratulations. To Blackis, done an awesome job, mate. The pain you probably went through over the last few years, mate, well deserved. To our boys, unlucky boys from where we was this year to where we ended up. Couldn't be proud of every single one of you. The boys obviously running out today, and the boys that didn't get a chance to, appreciate every single one of you boys. To our sponsors, thanks for all your support. Our committee, best committee, Ray and Mick, the work you guys put in, this is what it's all about. Obviously we didn't get to come away with the chocolates, but that is, someone's got to lose, and it's unfortunate it's us. But yeah, we'll come back bigger and better, stronger next year. That's for sure.
Thanks, Ethan. Great words. And we'd just like to move on to the McMahon medalist for 2024, the best on ground in the WKFL Men's Grand Final. And I'd just like to shout out to Dartfish and Filming Footy, who came up from Perth and live streamed the game. Very professional, thank you. And also to Archie's as well. And the winner of the McMahon medal for 2024 is Jazari Wynn from Cable Beach, Greenbacks.
Yeah, just to our boys, good luck next time. And Tanny's benchmark of the comp, and well done. Enjoy it, boys.
Good to see some young up-and-coming players. Rightio, we'll move on to the fun part for Townies. We'll go through the medalists. If players can just come up as your name is called, and then stay up here for when we do the cup. Right, number 1, Brodie Wall. Number 2, Kai Antone. Number 3, Matthew Blackley. Number 4, Ethan Peacock. Number 5, Benjamin Goldie. Number 6, Liam Bedford. Number 7, Naish Wallax. Sorry, buddy. Number 9, Adam Bimbuzu. Number 10, Deckervin Lane. Number 11, Braden Tolentino. Number 12, Jacob Martinez. Number 14, Oliver Walton. Number 15, Riley Duncan. Number 16, Trey Kelton. Number 17, Shai Stack. Number 18, Darcy Williams. Number 19, David Winter. Number 22, Scott Howison. Number 23, Warren Benjamin. Number 24, Brent Simons. Number 25, Aaron Haji Ali. Number 26 and WKFL leading goal kicker for 2024 and now Premiership player, Sean Gregory. Number 27, Daniel Russo. And is there somebody want to come up and get for number 29, Brennan Stack Senior? Thank you. And just for everybody out there, he's been taken to hospital. He was up and about, but I really want to thank Cable Beach Football Club for really helping out in that nasty situation. So thanks, guys. I'd like to invite the captain to say a few words, and then, Blackers as well, Andrew Blackley. Made you wait a bit longer. And if we can have the captain up to say a couple of words, and then Blackers as well. Thanks, Liam.
We've got another couple, my assistant coaches there, and Ronnie Cox and Mitch Blackley. Come and grab one, boys.
First of all, thanks to the WKFL for the game and the season. I'm sure it's not easy putting on the show every week. Thanks to you two all. Come closer. Thanks to Cable Beach for the game. We knew it's going to be a hard fought game, and all year we lost. Much we've worked over the last five or 6 years to get where we are now. The girls jumped on board and helped a lot with sponsorship and all around the club. Yeah, thanks to our sponsors. Without yous, this can't happen. So thanks to yous, and to our boys again. I know how hard we've worked. Pre-season, flogged us, Goldie. Your drills, Mr. Marathon. But look, couldn't be prouder of the boys. Thanks again to Beach and up the Town Ace.
Just another couple of quick words. Well done to Beach. It's always hard fronting up each year, but to win 4 in a row is an amazing effort. So to Ethan and the boys, well done. And thank you very much to our committee. They're backing us all the way, which is awesome. To my support staff in Coxie and Mitch, Gumby, Statsy, it's fantastic, and Coral for being a team manager. To all the water boys, the young guys, they're coming through, which is fantastic to be part of it. To the guys that missed out today, I killed me. I lacked sleep all week. I told you that, but it takes. We played 52 players this year to get where we are today. This is the 24 that represented us, but they represent everyone who played in this club. So well done to the boys today. It was a fantastic effort. And we'll be celebrating long and hard for the next 3 days.
And if I can have Blackers and Liam up. Like to award the 2024 East-West Pilbara Group Men's WKFL Premiers to the Town Sports Club Townies.